What's up, Braylon? Move my mic a little closer and sit up straight. What's up, any reason? Okay, so I'm gonna need a couple people from the chat room for this. But let me get this set up. What's up, guys? When are you going to make another Guardian video? I don't know. So I do this and that, and this is as much stamina as I can get in the trainer grounds with the relics that I have, because stamina at encampment is pretty important. I don't have one with stamina and stamina at encampment, but that's fine. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna need some people from the chat. So in getting line for viewer runs, I'm looking. I'm gonna put this in that Discord channel. Wait, do you guys know if oh, sorry if I already covered, but what do you do in Great Hollow if the first circle is out of the castle? If you get all the crystals in time, you should be able to make it at least to the castle before the circle is closed all the way, so you can kill a couple basement enemies. You can kill a couple of basement enemies that way, and after that, if there's anything on the far left side of it, there's usually a couple enemies there. If it's completely out of the circle, there is always the ruins downstairs, and then there's a bunch of field bosses. There's one on the map to the left of the Hawk Plain. And then one to the left of the other Hawk Plain that's far to the left of that. So there's 6 enemies to easily kill there. Are you ever going to make a video without Knighted Dregs for Raider? Probably not. I mean, I have before. Like, that was before the Relic came out. What's up, Ilo? What's up, Boris? Isn't Graph necessary here? Not really. Let me finish typing this message. But do you guys know if having multiple scholars, analyze each other raises their stamina 3 times over, or does it not stack with multiple scholars? Because if it did, then I'm going to need 3 scholars. It would be a 3 scholars run. Which would be fine. We can find out. To be fair, honestly, we can do 3 scholars anyway. We can do 3 scholars anyway because okay, I sent that in Discord. 3 scholars, only camps. The only camps thing is not. I mean, this is a very important line for stamina, because each camp is 7.5% extra stamina. Is there a specific map you're looking for? I went through all the map seeds, and I counted, and I sorted them after a lot of fiddling around in Google Sheets. But at least I'm better at using that now. how many encampments are in each of them. And the highest number of camps in any given map is 6. So you get 1.075 to the power of 6, and you get 1.54x stamina from that one clause, if you have 6 encampments on the map. Can't see the on-screen... Ooh, shit. That's a good point. Only camps. What's up, Paul? Thought you were older, it's weird knowing we're the same age. What's up, love? Tools. Where the fuck is the thing that I set up the on-screen chat? Docs? Fuck, I forgot to do this already. God damn it. Oh, YouTube chat overlay. Properties for YouTube chat overlay. Oh, I have to find my YouTube stream IRL. Stream URL again. Why does it make me do this every time? Whatever. What the fuck? That's not the same menu. Properties. Filters. Interact. What the fuck? This is not the menu I was working in last time, man. What the hell? Come on, bruh. Tools. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pull up the video for this again. We are campers. Do. Okay. Well, okay. This isn't this. This is someone posted this in Discord. This is the same guide I followed last time, and it worked. So I'm just gonna. Scripts. Tools, scripts. Ah, it's in scripts. YouTube live chat over. Okay, the transparent background is still not fucking working for some reason, but that's okay, because I can just change this. Update source. Is it gonna show up? Are we trying to unlock the stamina flask? We won't need a stamina flask after this game. Okay, let me invite the players. We go get in line. I go to my Steam, invite, Steam, profile, refresh, copy link address. Okay. Alright, there we go. That should get the players in the lobby. Now how the fuck do I... But where the fuck did chat go? Tools, scripts. Refresh. What the fuck? I put in the fucking URL of my stream. Why is this not working? This worked last time, man. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, cool. What's up, Dark Salt? Got that with both Blood Boil and Crystal Tier. Okay, great. My build is like a complete nothing burger build. There's absolutely nothing of value in this build, but that's what I have to do to actually get all the stamina that I need. So again, I'll do a demonstration. Do this, this, this. Analyze on myself. Crafted. 513 stamina. There we go. So go back to chat. You have green spill only? Other guy said he had both things. So you can play with whatever you... I mean, yeah, you can just join the lobby now. Other guy said he had both things. Is on-screen chat still off, or is it working now? Okay, good, it's working. The stream was not in the live view. Okay, so yeah, just as much defeating art as you can, and just spam ult build, and yeah. The more status effects inflicted on big enemies when we go and clear stuff, the better. Ideally, we'll get an old map, because those ones are the ones that, or those don't have new points of interest, and those aren't as good as they are. They're not really relevant to what we're doing. We just need to ideally roll a map with 5 or 6 encampments in it. Thrusting swords have long attacks, but are they costly of stamina? I don't think so. I mean, the most stamina costing weapon, as far as I know, is Great Spears. By quite a lot. Like, I can get a pair of Great Spears here, and I can get like a pair of Colossal weapons, which you normally think would be the best, or the heaviest. And it is slightly different for different weapon sizes. When you guys are ready, you can ready up. I'm just showing shit around. And let me get a huge stamina bar for this, because why not? Consumes about that much each use. And the Great Spear jump attack consumes way more than that. Yeah, the Great Spear Power Stance moveset is like total ass, by the way. These are the most stamina-costing weapons in the games. Curved Greatswords also have this problem. Like, it's just more costly than Colossal weapons. It's not even the highest stamina I can get, though. Yeah. I don't even have Grafted on, and I get to 513 in the training ground, so let's just go. They're both ready, so I'm not going to hold them up any longer. Surely we're not going to get Raid Hollow when we try to do this. You get double the... Scholar has double the items, and he also starts with double the items. Gladius is fine, that's good even, because it's likely to be a regular map. Does leveling Grafter work by killing the birds in the round table? No. I've tested that before. It is really good, yeah. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Okay, this is fine because there's still a lot of enemies here. Alright, this is going to be a stamina record attempt. Unfortunately, we have rolled Great Hollow, which sucks. Because that's like a big conflict of interest, seeing as you need encampments to get a huge stamina buff. But that's obviously not going to be working now, huh? Well, I think it'll be fine. Either way. I want... Okay. That is good. I'm running, like, absolute max stamina build, and I have both of my teammates as scholars. Before anything, actually test this out. I want us to all skill each other and see if we get, like, a huge amount of stamina buff. Ooh, did I use it on the... It's not targeting an enemy, actually. We need to be targeting an enemy for it to work. Weird interaction, but whatever. Yeah, so if you both target me... Or no, does it not just not give stamina to allies, as the Vex Real Life Wiki said? Okay, sweet. So... At least this area we can like with ults we can clear out an awful lot of it. Especially considering I have a bleed weapon. Yeah, bleed and Northfrost Stomp is good. The more enemies we kill, the better, because the more chances, more rolls we get at passives. Honestly, though, all things considered, Great Hollow is also fine, because there's a pretty high chance for it to be grabbed to Greatsword. Like, in the Super Shop. Blood loss proc would be huge here. Nice. Okay, big one down. These are pretty good passives. I get. What the fuck off the rip? Okay, very fucking hilarious. Jesus, wow, that is the fastest I've ever seen one of these things drop. Okay, what the hell? All right, we'll need to kill the trolls. And also go to the crystal, or go to the dupe point down here. If we can get an ult on these trolls, that would be great. That is the fastest I've ever seen an Executioner's Sword. Ooh. Internet? Ooh, that's not good. Thankfully, considering we're all playing a Scholar, we can easily level it up to max and get a huge damage boost throughout the rest of the run. Something that's also very cool about Executioner's Sword is that it's an arcane scaling weapon, which works with Scholar. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the wrong one. If this were grafted, that would actually be an unreal find. That is crazy. Nice. On to the next lobster. Wow. This is stamina recovery is unfortunately not the stamina buff I'm looking for. Ooh. I'm gonna go run to the Grace first, and then get you up, so I can actually survive some attacks I get from this guy. Yeah, duping it would be a great idea. We can fight the other lobster, but now we should go get crystals. I think we should go get crystals now. I need as many rolls at loot as possible. Honestly, I probably should have... One of us probably should have gone and got crystals already. I don't know where Mr. Ban went. Hoping to have a full suite of... full team here. Yeah, I gotta take this plane out of here. Wow. That is crazy. This is easily the earliest I've ever seen this thing drop. So, additionally, throughout this entire run, I'm gonna be looking for stamina passives. I'm gonna be looking for stamina passives on weapons. You can go kill Caligo. I am on the other side of the map already. Annoyingly, this doesn't allow me to see anything. Do I even know the best layout in this map? What do you mean by that? Okay, it looks like there's not anything here. So I want stamina up items. I gotta check the super shop to see if he has any, to make sure we need to know if we go back here for day 2. I'm gonna open Discord and see if Ban's internet actually just died. Or that was a quit because Great Hollow. Yeah, I need to buy this Urtry's Favor. There's not a single stamina up, so I think I'm just gonna buy this and level up my aromatics and inventory space and runes. Make sure I get level 15. Otherwise, I mean, I need to get crystals. I need to dupe Executioner's Sword. What kind of runes is this? Holy. This is actually a pretty good place to, fuck, if I had a couple more runes, I can use the Raptor Talons, which are much stronger. Sound? What about sound? Is the game sound off? Yeah, anyway, okay, you go get crystals. I will get more passives. Huh, I have Sacred Blade. Increase maximum stamina. Okay, that's a pretty good roll. DN charge is pretty good for Raptor Talons. Unfortunately, I have used an Iron Jar and slowed myself down like a dumbass. Did Ban disconnect or something? Is Ban just... That sucks. Okay. I have Sacred Blade against the Death Bird. This is another pass. I'm gonna go down to the basement first. To dupe Executioner Sword for my team. Although, I mean, it's not really that necessary considering that's not the objective of the run. But honestly, whatever. This is like something you always do because that's like #1, be a good teammate, right? Fuck, I was hoping he wouldn't use that attack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I get to attack. Fuck. If I didn't ult here, that would be good, because I could kill all the ads for free. I am not going to be able to kill this guy, lol. Six, 7, 8. Honestly, I should not be trying to dupe this if... Wow, Caligo there. Okay, my teammate's coming down here, then yeah, I may as well. I mean, it's like, we're gonna get the full max thing, right? Why not just do this? We're both gonna get completely maxed, Executioner Sword. Damage against on charge attacks on another Raptor Talons. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't even need successive attacks to get damage. Drop a melee up. Go get that. If you have any stamina ups, I'd take them, but... Yeah, otherwise... What's up, Max? This is the most... unnecessary occurrence of all time. Were you able to find any crystals? It does not look like it. That's great. Okay, I mean, I have Sacred Blade against this Deathbird, so I may as well use it. I mean, I have a stamina up and 50 stacks of Executioner Sword already. Yeah, there's double to get damage negation on charge for you. Okay, we are actually not gonna have all the crystals before... Damn, another legendary. Is there a crystal here? Because 1, 2, 3... If there's one here, we can get it now. Fuck. There's a Misbegotten. We should kill this guy. Ooh. Yeah, cool thing I can do because of my enormous stamina bar. It's just this. Yeah, you don't actually need to follow me. I think a huge stamina bar is actually quite nice for many reasons, and that's one of them. Wow. Dude, why do I not get this loot on a fucking raider run, dude? This is all I'd ever need. This is an insane setup. Are we fucking... That killed me? Really? Are we serious? Okay, whatever, tough guy. Would the normal Deathbirds make a good Night Horde enemy type? I agree, I think they would. Damn, that's too bad. No word from Ban. He must have just... His internet must have just died. That's too bad. That also sucks because he had the necessary items. Ugh. And he was a third player, so that was another person worth of loot. For stamina increase. Okay, we're gonna have to try another one of these, but if we win this run, honestly, that's good enough. Whatever. That Misbegotten was not dropping stamina anyway, so that's not something I need, right? Surely. No, you keep Executioner Sword and Grafted Greatsword's powers when you die now. That was a change that happened a while ago. We really need another crystal for Great Hollow here. Yeah. What does this have on it? Improved shard attacks is good. Yeah, I kind of want it. If I don't have Night Side damage up, it might be wise to actually just go and look for the 4th crystal so we have that immediately. Yeah, I mean, there's a highlight. I think there might be one over here. It's down there. Okay, got it. My ass is almost definitely not making it there and back, but that's fine. Like, getting this now is a very valuable time save. I think I can actually make it back. Oh, never mind, because the graces are gone. Okay. I should be able to make it to there, though, right? Or maybe to the one over that way. That's 100% going to be there, right? Ooh. Okay, this is a fucking this is a catastrophe. Oh, God. The only way I live here is if I ult and get all my health back. By attacking something. That's what I have to do. Okay, well, I got the crystal. That's what matters. My ass is dead now. Unless... No fucking way I get to live here. No way I'm gonna get another roll at a passive? Not stamina, whatever. Alright, I'm dead here. Dude, Scholar ult is so fucking good. Honestly, whatever. Just don't die and I will respawn in the circle as a 3-bar, and that's actually kind of a problem, huh? Okay. Really has to be Great Hollow. I'm rolling Great Hollow so many times when I'm just trying to do other shit these days. What's going on? Oh, I actually respawned full HP. Cool. This is good, but I need to make sure we fight the Swordmaster first. Where's this guy? Yeah, fuck ass. Come here, bitch. Trying to get my damage negation active there. I lived that, wow. Yeah, keep the big one distracted. I can kill the small guy. Nice. Okay, just the big one now. Give me an attack window, please. Did somebody quit? I think Mr. Ban, his internet must have died. I haven't heard a word from him in the Discord. Nice work. Alright. Now, we need to kill as many enemies as fast as possible now. It doesn't really have to be in the castles. But we obviously need to go to the crystal first, so let's do that. Final managed to catch one of your streams? What's up, man? Yeah, no word in the Discord. He must have just unlucky. All right. Now, at least Executioner Sword is in our inventory. This is the other one than what we want. Regardless of this being the stamina attempt run, this is a pretty fucking sick run. We should go here first in case, kind of just in general, regardless of the circle. Yeah, go to the. This is the wrong path, but go to the top. We will kill this guy first, and then the warrior up here. Then all the basement bosses. Leave all the ones that drop 2 down, because they're just much less likely to actually give a stamina increase. Been using your Raider Drex Libra and have a 95% win rate. I love to hear it. None of this has extra stamina. Nice. There's a green spell and blood boils here, though, so I'm gonna buy these. Okay, thank you. Alright, I needed... More green spell tears is good. Damn, got Calgoed, huh? Teleported back. Okay. How is he not stance broken after all those chart attacks? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Bro, what does he keep teleporting for? This fucking guy. Alright, to the basement. Yeah, salmon record with Scholar. Attempt. It's not gonna happen this run. If we got grafted, it might have. Grafted, like, off the rip instead of Executioner Sword. Are we serious, bro? You fucking tough guy. Note that Executioner Sword skill is actually amazing for reviving. Oh, you don't have mana, huh? That's tough. Also, ult spam is a thing, so keep that in mind. And 2 Scholar ults actually stack. I tested this. Raptor Talons, W moment. Easy peasy. This guy is a pain in the ass with Raider. Was up sufficient. No such stamina increase is to be found. Totally forgot I had a Twiggy tier in my inventory. Does Scholar have... Yeah, Scholar has way more stamina because... Well, okay, his character skill can be applied to everybody. His Pickle Turnout can be applied to everybody. What can't be applied to everybody is the buffs he gets from Greenspell Crystal tier, the buff he gets from Blood Boil Aromatics, and the buff he gets from, one other thing. The buff he gets from the tier 3 of all crystal tiers, which is 5 to all stats for a minute. do need to level up my food. Improved chart attacks. Wow. Leave him alone. He does not drop what we need. As in Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. No way. Is there any other game you know a ridiculous amount of info about? I mean, like most of them that I play. That's like kind of an important point of the game. Is Cranial Stand better on Dregs of Libra than double balancers? Yes, by a lot. Dregs of Libra makes everything that... It increases the damage of everything. Which includes skills, and it increases them more than the other way does. If you find, like, a stamina up, like a Viridian Amber Medallion, that would be nice. That's not a Viridian Amber Medallion. But yeah, the Knighted Dregs is the same, itself is the same strength as both balancers, and then taking attacks from Everdark Libra's Relic is going to be as strong as that. Or, not as strong, it's another 15%. So it's like 15% stronger. Not only is it 15% stronger, it also works on everything, so if you don't find a Cranial Candle Stand and you use like a melee weapon... Nice. There's one more Bird Warrior we can easily kill and go to the other castle. That's not stamina up. This is the stamina bar with like 10% increase to my stamina and then Scholar. And that's it. But yeah, this is before the green spell tier. This is before the everything else. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Go straight to the other castle. Stamina, please? It's not stamina. I feel like stamina up on items is pretty rare. Where would you rank Scholar in terms of characters you prefer to pick? As far as I prefer to pick, Scholar's one of my favorite ones. You can get one whole Curve Sword jump attack with that stamina, true. Even half of a Great Spear jump attack. Okay, straight to the basement. We clear out as many small enemies as possible, because that's as many rolls at 10% stamina as we can get. Leave the big boss in the basement, by the way. That guy's not going to have anything for us. Or, yeah, we're also on... I'm on 100 Executioner Sword stacks. Is Duchess a slop character? Yes. There's like... Duchess is almost never played for Generalist. This is maybe not the best idea to kill it. Oh, wow, okay, tough guy. I want the crabs, though. I need to level up my food a little bit. You can take one, too. I need to buy a bunch of turtlenecks from the store. Yeah, also, by the way, Executioner Sword ult is incredibly strong, so do use that with a chance. Nice. Proof stamina recovery is not stamina up, unfortunately. Power stancing up is a damage up for me, but it has attacks impaired, so whatever. Yeah, we go this way first, and then up... What is this, fire? We go up here. This is Fire Knights, huh? Up to the talisman chest for green spilt, or not green, whatever it's called. The fire thing. Or the stamina thing. What's in this? Not stamina. We want Viridian Amber Medallion. Viridian Amber Medallion seems like a bit of an oxymoron, but whatever. That's not Viridian Amber Medallion. If you find it... Let me, like... No, okay. Troll's gonna stance break really quick in solo, yeah. Having this big of a stamina bar is actually quite nice for Raptor Talon's shard attack spam, though. I will concede. Not a stamina up. Okay, keep going. The next Fire Knight we're gonna want to kill is the one up here, I think. Leave the hippo alone. Red Golden Hippo in this castle is genuinely harder than Depth 5 Everdark Gladius. I wouldn't say harder, but he gets absolutely nothing. Like, it's just a fucking regular-ass loot from a boss. Stamina, please. Where's my stamina? That's not stamina. That's good, but it's not stamina. Okay, jump down. Next, jump down to the Omen Killer down here. We get him. Then we go to the other Omen Killer and then climb up. Holy fucking Scholar game. This is Depth 5, by the way. Didn't even get Caligoed there. Not stamina. Keep going. There's another Omen Killer through this way. If I tried initial standard attack for thrusting swords, that sounds like an absolute joke of a build. If I had to be completely honest. And I can just stunlock him with my entire stamina bar. This build is honestly not even that terrible. Like, what the fuck? Obliterating this guy. Not stamina again. That's fine, though. That's not fine. That's not exactly... That's, like, actually what I'm playing this entire run for. There's gonna be 4 enemies we want to kill here. This Fire Knight. Wow, I actually got gibbed. Stamina? Stamina! Oh wow, that's actually stamina. Okay, we're gonna beat a little tight on time, but that's fine because we're Scholar and we do damage. Down to this one next. We need to avoid the hippo here and then go up that way. Yeah, this is good enough. This is gonna be really quick. I'm getting so many passives here. I have full screen of passives, and there's still 2 more enemies and the night boss to kill here. Now we jump up to this. I need to remember to level my perfumes to 2, and then my crystal tears to 3. Holy shit, average Raptor... I should actually not say average Raptor Talon. Actually, this is a kind of average Raptor Talon's gameplay, because in exchange for the Executioner Sword in my inventory, or, like, what I normally would not have an Executioner Sword with 100 stacks, but on the other hand, I have literally no damage on my relics. I'm just fucking playing Scholar. I have the stat change, and that's literally the only thing I have. How feasible is this guy to kill? Pretty feasible, I think. He has a chance to drop a 15% stamina, and also weapons that have stamina on them. Something that's cool about this guy is that the ult will allow us to... As long as I keep hitting, I'm gonna keep regenerating my health through the storm. And I can just shard attack 20 fucking times on repeat. This is honestly a pretty fucking good build, if I had to say so. If I had to say so. Run over there, like, right now to get the grace. Level up. 15% stamina? No. Nothing. That's a pretty fucking good item, but whatever. There's one talisman check I'm gonna go out of my way to do for one last chance at Viridian Amber Medallion, but honestly... Yeah, there's no talisman there. I can hear him. I would be able to hear him otherwise. Dude, having this big of a stamina bar is so nice. Like, just spam Raptor Talons forever. We can do the same thing against Morgoth, too. I can just fucking ult on Morgoth and then spam the thing non-stop. I didn't need to heal there. Gonna make sure to get my stamina buff here for even more stamina. Damn, 3,200. I guess 3,200 with that kind of makes sense, considering Executioner Sword, and that's his entire build. Yeah, tough guy, Morgoth. Holy fucking stamina maxing. Literally non-stop charge attack spam. This is sick. I can drink these Twiggy Tears now. That's not stamina up. Poise I would actually like here to be able to tank more stuff. Look at how many passives we have, though. That's 20, what, 28 passives exactly? That's 20 minor enemies. That's quite a lot. It should be 21, because I meant to grab that health up from this Misbegotten, but, you know. And that's only with 2 players on the team. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened to the other guy. His internet must have gone out. Okay, so I have all the money in the world. I need to make sure I have my green spell tier. I only need one of these. I need to level the tier up first, so let's just do this and drink this. I can honestly take more of these for even more stamina than I'm ever gonna need. Crab. I mean, crabs are good for body buff, but I'm gonna give them to this guy because this. Do you have items confer? You do. You take the crabs. Ooh shit! Wait, I need to level up my food. Okay, I'm just gonna chug these exalted flesh. I got a couple crabs to myself. I don't need anything else here. Crabs, I need to level up aromatics, so I'm gonna drink this now. I don't actually think you need to level up blood boils, but anyway. Don't have level 3 crabs. I can drop you one more exalted flesh. That's all I have left in the store. Yeah, if you want to use some of this stuff too. And then I don't know, more crystal tears. Why not? Moment of truth. It's not a stamina record. The stamina I'm going to get here is probably around 570 or... I guess I have Erdtree's favor, so it's a little more than that. Like, it'll be 620 or so. This is not the record run, though. Because Great Hollow. As good as Great Hollow is, it's because Great Hollow. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, I need to analyze on myself. Tier 2 analyze on myself, and... Green Burst tier, Pickled Neck, Blood Boil, yeah. Am I really going to do 0 to 9999? Yeah. All that for regular Gladius, lol. Okay, Stamina 1, Stamina 2, Stamina 3. You buff me with that, whatever you want as well. 621 Stamina. Wow. 621, huh? Got another job for you, 621. Oh yeah, I have Blood Boil aromatics on. That's a good point. That is a stance break. Absolutely farming damage. When the core is armored. Armor in my core right now. Ooh. My ass gonna die. Yeah, thought so. Blood. I should not be using blood boil here. Let's not lose this though. Actually, that would be a good idea. Yeah. I would like a crab when I get up, please, too. Okay, so, I'm gonna need another Scholar. One with a starting item Blood Boil and Threadripper build to spam ult and get clear as many camps as possible. If I get a crab, that would be nice, because I have Blood Boil on right now, and I don't have a way to take that off. No, I have an Opaline bubble tier. What does upgraded Opaline tier actually do? I don't even know what upgraded Opaline tier actually does. Cool. Your Scholar teammate is kind of cracked. Average money viewer. True. We're all kind of cracked, because this guy has double charge sorceries, Executioner Sword with 100, charge sorceries, magic attack, magic scorpion, Radicon Icon, magic 4, magic 3. Yeah. That was a pretty cool attempt. 621 stamina, a million runes despite missing a teammate. A million runes in a 2-player run without the 30%, runes buff you get for being in a 2-player run. Average Great Hollow run. If this were a 2-player run, this would actually be my runes record. Because you get a 30% multiplier to runes. This actually just would have been my record for runes if it were a 2-player run. But that's awesome. So, thank you so much for watching. I will absolutely try this again. Do expect a much higher stamina number on the next try. But in that case, like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay. I need a new Scholar, considering one of them is now gone. Negates 100% of damage. Oh, okay. Forgot to like the stream. Team disbanded. Why the hell did the team disband? I can invite you again. I think as though I don't actually need other Scholars. I was thinking that I was gonna need, like, I want one Scholar just to, like, for double defeating art and ult spam. At least one, because that helps us clear camps as fast as possible, get as many rolls and passives as fast as possible. But yeah, in my Discord channel, in the Discord, get in line for viewer runs. It's the same lobby code, so just join this if you are like high DPS and have a starting item Blood Boil. If you, I need someone with starting Blood Boil. You can play really any character as long as you're high depth. What if you're I mean, did it disband again, or oh, you just disconnected? Yeah, Scholar can only buff his own stamina. That's kind of sad. Does it keep disconnecting or what? This server's dying? I just need someone who's capable of doing extreme DPS. Ideally, a Dregs of like a Knight of Dregs user, because we need as much DPS to clear as many things as possible. And we need to clear as many camps as possible, more importantly than anything else, like encampments, because Night Range is playing with you. If I can recreate the lobby. But yeah, I mean, anybody can join this, so in the Get in Line for Viewer One's channel, towards the bottom, there's a link I put down there that you can use. To join the lobby. Server lags probably due to the Shadow of the Erdtree weapons shadow drop. True. And the Everdark Killstore shadow drop. True. This was the guy that... Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's Alken. If the server is fucky, I'm gonna remake... I might remake the lobby. Have I tried it with Grafted Greatsword in training? There is actually no way to level up your stuff with level up Grafted Greatsword in the training grounds. Yeah, Executor's fine. Just Knight of Dregs, super high DPS, Rivers of Blood to kill those things as fast as possible. That'd be great. There's the Ash Ward. Yeah, I did use this for getting the stamina number I put in the thumbnail. That's an extra 5 stamina. Or 5 endurance, which is 10 base stamina, which is pretty good considering that's like an extra, what, 20, 30 or so stamina with how many multipliers I have. But we can start now. Make sure, Alcan, you have starting item Blood Boil. I need Blood Boil, Ermac. That's like extremely important. There are birds you can snipe to kill, but it doesn't actually increase the stacks of the weapon. Like, if I go out far enough, you can also hit him with Dragonfire. I'm just gonna hit him with my ult. I threaded some of those ones with my ultimate. Oh wow, that didn't even kill him, huh? Okay, you can kill him any other way, like... It's 40%. Maximum Grafted Greatsword's 40%. 40% plus the big extra buff to stamina. But yeah, we're looking for items with increased max stamina on them. And then just clearing as many encampments as possible. Adel is fine. Honestly, if it's not a DLC boss, that's good. The fact that I need to test this with the background birds is funny. Yeah. What's the strat for getting grafted? Grafted is secondary. More important is stamina ups, stamina items, stamina talismans, and stamina at encampments. The rest we can all control. Alright, it is time for a record attempt. In this run, I'm going to be trying to get as much maximum stamina as possible. I have increased stamina, and encampment, and then stamina, endurance, and endurance up. As well as what my teammates have, which is a Green Skull Crystal tier and a Blood Boil Aromatic. I'm going to be using Scholar's buff to himself. That is with his character skill. And also his upgraded items to get as much stamina as possible. So we can go here off the rip. Also check for talismans whenever you can, because that's pretty important. There are 4 encampments on this map. Some maps can have up to 6 of them.
which is a little better, but honestly that's fine. Is like one of the objectives here is clearing as many camps, as many ruins, as many Everjails, and all the castle bosses as possible. Also invader bosses, because those can drop a passive which has stamina up on it. So there you go. My teammates, this guy's running Magic Scholar, and this guy's running Dregs of Seppuku. With just physical attacks attack ups and shit. So yeah, I'm looking for 10% and 15% stamina finds, as well as items that increase my stamina. So if it has a stamina passive on it, that's great. I don't actually know if I one-shot this guy level 2. I didn't think I was going to. Okay, surely this will not have any ramifications, right? Oh, nice dodge. Got him. Okay. We'll need to go around this side. Ooh, Libra. Okay, Libra is also a pretty nice find because he can give us eventual greatness, which, if I don't die until the end of the night, is an extra 30% stamina. That's something I will want to do on day 1, so that on day 2, we can go and kill him for a huge amount of talisman rolls. No stamina ups, unfortunately. There is a super shop as well, which can have an item with stamina on it. Do any of these have max stamina up? What's up, Ian? What's up, Samboy? Not stamina. What's on that? Just poison. Okay. I would like to go to Libra as soon as possible, so let's take the plane out of here. Don't bother bidding that stuff for me, because we have all I need. I can get as many turtlenecks as I need in the shop. I want to check up here for any easy enemies to kill. Realistically, we should also kill this worm face first. Let's actually do that. This guy's another big chance at what we want. Then we check up here, then we go. Check up there for any easy bosses that could give us 10% max stamina up. Ult here. Give my teammates some extra damage while I look for a status ailment weapon. Regal Omen Baron. That's crazy. I mean, I can actually use this is a scholar weapon. To be fair, well, I can use it one whole time. Yeah, my build does not really do any damage here, which is a bit of a problem. Hopefully my teammates are going to be able to make up for that. HP would be nice if I were doing an HP record, but that's not it. Ooh, I'm going to take that. That's a pretty good item. What's on this Raptor Talons? Stamina. I will use this as a weapon. Yeah, other than that, let's go to Libra. We need to go to Libra day 1, and then ideally Night Invaders if we have... Yeah, we're not going to have time for that. Okay, yeah, that's fine, because that whole half of the map we can leave for day 2. We have a yeah, kill the Demi-Human Queen now as well. This one can very commonly drop something we need. And, Scholar ult is great against it. Ooh. Although, I'm not seeing any Scholar ults in sight. Ow. Fuck. Stomped on. Not stamina up, that's too bad. Alright, let's head out of here. Ooh, Libra's a bit of a big ask at this point. Alright, you know what? Fuck that. Leave Libra for day 2, and let's go down this way. It'd be great if I could fit Bloodblade in my relics. It would, but, like, the stamina is more important here for the stamina record. I don't know if I hate Everdog or my teammates I fought him with earlier. I fought him earlier, and my teammates were using Great Boat Guardian and Throwing Pots Raider. Wow. Those sound like some amazing teammates you got, huh? Yeah, Magic Charm. What boss is this? If it's something good, ping it so I can keep going over there. Okay, it's something we want to kill. Ooh, damn. Grafted Scion, good for blood loss. Why am I one-handing this? Yeah, I'll want to go to the super shop here. Try and, like, give us not too much stuff to do on day 2, so go to the castle first. We'll get runes over there, and then go to the when we go to the super shop. Increase stamina, very good, nice. Okay, great start. Huge. Do I use the Dex Relic? This build happens to be using it because endurance and Dex up, yes. In general, I don't really care for it that much. I guess it is okay, but honestly, whatever. There's a Scarab over there. I'll grab it. Yeah, we can do all the stuff on this side of the map day 2. There's a bunch of stuff to do over there, but that should be fine. But we absolutely need to go to the super shop day 1. Light Scorp Charm or whatever. So yeah, all of the top enemies are important here. Not the bottom or top boss. The bottom is still pretty important, but the top enemies can give me 10% extra stamina each. They can. They probably won't, but they can. Yeah, leave that Crucible Knight alone. We do not need to kill him. We kill these Crucible Knights, then the basement, or these 3 Crucible Knights, then I will at least go to the super shop. And we should probably all go there in case it has a stamina item. Because I know there are some that have a 12% stamina in the layout. Nice. 1 down. And remember, any stamina ups go to me. These are not stamina. It's such a goofy item. Okay, now to the basement and then up through the artery of the castle. I'm gonna level up my food. That must have stamina on it, or maybe not. Increase stamina, thank you. Reduce stamina, no thank you. Get out of my face. Yeah, to the basement now. None of these are gonna have stamina on them. I mean, I guess I can technically use Scholar's Armament on Scholar. No way. Elimer. Okay, never mind. Yeah, straight to Super Shop. Straight to Super Shop. We need to get this done as soon as possible. The remaining castle enemies we can clear on day 2, but the Super Shop, it's going to be so far off the beaten path that it's going to be hard to justify doing that. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 huge points of interest we need to make. We need to hit at least on day 2. And it's not guaranteed that the circle is going to have him in him. I'm going the wrong fucking way here. Don't level up. Don't level up. We need the money. If it's something really easy, we kill it. Because it can give 10% stamina. Yeah, just kill this guy. Why not? Yeah, we are not gonna have time for that, huh? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Okay, that's not good. Well, this is an increased stamina on it. That's good. I just leveled up anyway. Okay. Well, there's like almost nothing left to do in the circle. If I drop my knights... Actually, one of you take this. One of you take this and go with me to there. I have to drop this Raptor Talons. The other one of you who's not taking the Raptor Talons, take it and go back in the circle. Save that as a weapon. Two of us will go here and buy stamina ups. There's a scarab down there. We should really go check it. Yeah, because we can make it down here. There's a scarab right there, but I can't I don't have time for it. We need to get to the super shop as ASAP. If you have Night Side damage up, just fucking drop it, because it's gonna make it really hard to keep going anywhere. Honestly, run and hit this Grace. Go grab the Grace first. So we have enough flax to stay over here as long as we need. Fuck, I may have made a really big mistake by leveling up to 9, because he has a $40,000 stamina item. I'm gonna need to buy that. Unless you didn't level up and you can buy me the Erdtree's Favor. Okay, he has no stamina items anyway. Chug this now. I'll get Erdtree's Favor. I'll buy it. You can keep that. I already spent money. I will buy the item slot and something to level up my aromatics. I don't really need to. Other than that, I really should save money. Yeah, I'm gonna level up my crystal tiers like a little bit, and then that's it. Yeah, just chug these, and then I should probably save Scrim this build here because it's good. But I'm just gonna jump off the map now. Twiggy Crack tier, jump up. Drink Twiggy tier, jump off the map, and respawn in the circle. I am using max stamina at Great Encampment. That's 7.5% stamina per Great Encampment. At 2 Great Encampments, it becomes better than the other one. So yeah. Okay. This is fine. I'm also going to do this. This can drop a stamina. Where is the thing? It says imp statue. I don't really need you guys to come here, but there can be a stamina in this building. You know this map seed? I played this map seed before too. I can't remember. When is the meteor strike supposed to hit the bottom right spot of the map, if at all? Because there's 2 points of interest missing from there, or is it just one with completely missing points of interest? I mean, I would imagine it's a meteor that's gonna hit. Okay, this is fine. I have 2 stamina ups now. There's not any in the stores. We can get them if we get lucky. Why does bro want more stamina? Because I already did health record, and I can do FP record another time. If I got the Raptor Talents back, I would take them, unless you're using them as a weapon, in which case that's fine. You probably do more. You do way more damage with them anyway. Okay, yeah, splitting up the damage between us, because I mean I do have Dex Relic up to be fair, and I get good Arcane. I'm basically Executor without Knighted Dregs at this point, and I can spam them quite a lot because Scholar moment. Yeah, this entire stamina bar lets me cast this like 5 times in succession, or use this attack 5 times in succession. Although if we could kill this guy before I get deathlighted, that would be sick. That's not gonna happen, is it? Oof. Yeah, let's be a little careful here. Shattering Slop. Nice. Alright.
I mean, I would really like to clear the castle and get the talisman roll there, but we do need to get as many of these as possible. So, at least... How much damage do we actually have is the problem. How much damage can we actually put out on Elimer? Day 2 circle is bottom... Okay, yeah, we gotta go to Libra first. I'm gonna drop this for a moment, so I don't die. We gotta go to Libra first, and I have to be extremely careful. Because if I die, I would lose a huge buff from Libra. Okay, let's get out of here. This will be a faster way to go. I mean, bottom center day 2 circle can be good because it gets this and this in the thing. No event on this map. Yeah, it's okay. It's just one with missing points of interest because it does that for some reason. Challenge run with taking causes all status ailments versus Caligo. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, so we go Libra camp, Night Invader camp, Night Invader camp, castle. So the castle's guaranteed to be in the circle. We'll leave the castle to last. Had a jaw run, Guardian used Cragblade and 2 lightning up passes. Wow, what a dumbass. The Adel has 50% lightning resistance. I don't think we can clear this Flame Chariots now. There's nothing really wrong with that. It's so fast that why not? It's literally on the way. This is just an extra 10-second deviation of time. But yeah, we're taking this up to Libra. And then killing Libra, because he can drop talismans. This is a bit unfortunate as far as Libra is concerned. That's why I wanted to do him on day 1. Damn, Giant Hunt Guts Greatsword is an incredible weapon. Why can't I find this when I'm playing Raider, man? What the hell? Not stamina. Level up my food and shit. You got him. Alright. Remember to ult before killing the guy if you can. Okay, whatever. Alright, yeah, we take the plane out of here. Straight to Libra, then down. And I can one-shot them, yeah. Damage negation on charging attacks is good. It's not stamina, but that's pretty good with Raptor Talons. Okay. There's not a big boss at the camp. What is it? It's a regular Revenant. We have status ailments. We can kill this guy in like 20 seconds at most. That's another chance at 10% extra stamina. Which I have one already. I've gotten decently lucky. I have one of these so far. Yeah, we have Bleed and Frostbite. Double damage negation on charge means I take virtually no damage, which is cool. Yeah, let's get out of here now. Stamina, please? Stamina recovery is not stamina. That's too bad. Is stamina up? That's not stamina up, that's other guy. Okay, to Libra. What's the point of 2 scholars? I want another scholar that actually has a build that can clear camps quickly. So, defeating enemies fills art and +1, and continuous damage on target thwarted by ult. Had two Wilder today, 1 running Dregs of Libra, really. 1 running Seppuku Dregs. In random parties, you found those teammates? What the hell? That's crazy. That's cap. No way. Full cap on a stack. Or whatever the fuck that phrase was. Okay. Libra's in like a really weird spot here. I just need to remember. I don't remember exactly where he spawns. Yeah, okay, he's right there. I'll grab the Scarab for Viridian. Right into a Knighted Dregs Raider. I actually haven't played with random teammates in a while. Viridian Amber Medallion? If I get Viridian Amber Medallion here or anywhere, we don't need to do anything, but yeah, okay. No eventual greatness. Okay, let's just kill him. Honestly, that's fine because it means I don't have to play on 1 hit. Oh, bruh. Okay, bro. It's a Scholar ult stack. They actually do. Like, if in the training grounds, you can actually just spam your ult with continuous damage on threaded targets, and it will trigger, like, multiple times, you'll notice. Okay, straight to... Yeah, we gotta go to the camp first. I would like to clear the... I guess we can kill it. We can clear the Rise Tower, but we do need to clear the camp as quick as possible. No... Viridian Medallion, great, thank you. That's 12% more. I don't need anything else here. Is this easy? I hope this is easy because there's another stamina roll here, but we do need to clear the camps. We do need to clear the camps and also the Night Invaders. And annoyingly, my Raptor Talons has nice side damage increase, which is not good. It's this. Okay, this is easy. You guys go straight to the camp. You don't need anything here. Go straight to the camp and start working on it. I need to roll for stamina. That's not stamina, although, yeah, you're not going to be able to get that. Just keep going. Stamina Night Invader, then to the camp up top, I think is the better way. And then there's also going to be 2 enemies over here, and then we kill the other Night Invader for as many rolls at passive as possible, and we finish on the castle. All we really need to kill in the castle is the Crucible Knight. Because that's the only thing that can really drop stamina. Ooh, shit, okay, this is going to be annoying, huh? Yeah, we need to kill this shit, like, literally right now. Because this is one of the most important points. This is 7.5% stamina guaranteed. Fuck. If you have an ult, now is the time to use it. I will have to farm for my ult. Okay, huge healing here. Oh my god. Okay, this is huge. I would honestly, it would be nice if I still have those Swiggy tears, but that's fine. If we can kill this guy, and then get back in the circle in time, that would be great. I might have to drop the Raptor Talons, though. Yeah, my ass is not making it back in time. Okay, that's fine. We got the camp. I need to roll at this passive. It's not stamina. Okay, whatever. Level 12. Also need level 15, so we will have to go to the castle and clear shit in the castle. That's fine. We also need the Night Invader. Ugh, this is really hard with Night side damage increased. New to the stream? No, Scholar has so many stronger items, he can also buff his own stamina with his skill by quite a lot. So he gets stronger items. His Blood Boil can't confer to anyone. His Stamina tier can't confer to anybody. If we had another ult here, that would be great. We need to go in and actually clear the enemy too. Oh, come on. And I don't heal attacking that. Fuck. Okay. Just keep attacking him because that's what triggers healing. Probably gonna die to the storm, but that's fine. Let's not die, please. If you have an ult, that would be great. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we need to come back here. We are coming back here. That's annoying. Okay, we need this Night Invader camp, the other Night Invader camp, and the other encampment. I have night side damage up on my weapon, but honestly, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna keep it. The Night Invaders are super important because you get a ton of rolls at red loot. Additionally, the enemy there can drop a passive that can have stamina. Unfortunate circle placement. Yeah, I agree. Does not hurt to check this first for his stamina up, although Iron Eye doesn't generally have one. We absolutely need to kill these guys, though. This is another chance at a passive. Yeah, there's the Executor ult. Not stamina. Unfortunate. Let's keep going. And then I want to go to the other Night Invader, but yeah, let's go to the other Night Invader. This can also have stamina. Ideally, it will be a Actually, I don't know. I want to say Guardian and Raider are more likely to have stamina on their items, but who knows. The sheet that I use is not updated for Deep of Night. Yeah, there's 2 more passives here, and then there's a passive up here. That's all pretty important, and we'll need to clear something in the castle that gives us a lot of money. We can just do Crucible. We can just farm Crucible. Nice try, tough guy. We can just farm Crucible Knights. Circle is the worst enemy in the game. Wow, that's an interesting take. Okay, go to the top. That's fine. We need to go to the top anyway to clear out the golem who drops a passive. Honestly, I'm gonna grab one of these two. Everything dies. Go up and ult again. It's a recluse. Okay, this is 2 more passives. And we gotta go to the other camp more before anything else, because that's guaranteed 7.5% stamina. Bro has negative reaction time. You mean like as far as reading chat goes? Not stamina. Not stamina. Too bad. Alright, keep going. Immediately to the next encampment. We need to... This is the most important point on the map now. Level 13 with 53k. That's not the end of the world. We should have enough for 15. 15 is obviously important because you get stamina from leveling up. Oh, shit. Okay, that I was not hoping for. Night Invader may have been a little bit of an overzealous move. Given our time. I will have to drop my Raptor Talons to... I think I will have to drop my Raptor... Unless my other Scholar has an ultimate, at which point we can clear out the camp in time easily. Because ultimate regeneration. But we need to hurry up. Oh, this is so fucking hard with all this Night Side damage. It's Banished Knights too, that's not good. Regular, honestly, I'd rather it be regular than red. That is good for what we're doing. If you just ult as soon as possible, that would be good, because I need the healing now. Yeah, just heal through everything now. Gotta keep going up. Ooh, shit. My ass is dead. My ass is dead. That's fine, though. Oh, we're gonna need more runes. I would like to get in a critical animation here, if I can, to fucking conserve my health. Damn it. That's fine. The camp is dead. Can I get another stamina here? Another stamina! Okay, that was pretty good. That was a 20% stamina move right there. Alright, here's the problem. I need some fucking runes. We need to go to the... Is there a Twiggy tier in the store? If there's a Twiggy tier in the store, we should actually buy that. There is a Twiggy tier in the shop. I'm gonna buy this and reset. Don't res me. Oh, going to the castle is gonna be really hard in this exact scenario. It's okay, because all I need is a level of 15. I need you guys to remember to not level of 15, because I need enough runes to actually have all my items leveled up. Post day 2 far. That might have to be what happens. The Erdtree Burial and Watchdog should not die, and enough, like, just waiting for Scholar ults is it's a bit of a silly strategy, but it will work. It will work. Okay, what can I kill? Get this runes up. I should also go kill the Watchdogs. That's not gonna happen. I can go in the mine. That might not be a terrible idea. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this. Should probably not clear enemies that are guaranteed to be pretty easy. Huh, okay, that's not gonna happen. If I were to drop my Raptor Talons, I could probably farm it outside of the circle really easily, but I don't want to do that. And it's Nile, who does not drop a lot of runes. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little, off-stream farming. Oh, you fucking really, dude. Teleports to me inside the storm and just stomps me to death. Nice tough. Fucking tough guy. Okay, we're gonna have like 50,000 after this. That's not enough. Unless there's an extra runes up that I can get somewhere. Let's kill as many of these guys with the runes buff that I do have. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, all of the imps there should theoretically give us enough. Especially if the big ones are red. Is it possible to get this big of a stamina bar with Raider? This big, yeah, because I don't have any of my actual character-specific stamina buffs up. But this is 381 stamina before I do this. To get more stamina. Now I have 550 stamina. One of my teammates has green spell crystal tears that I can use to get, like, literally another 50%. Blood boil is 20%, and then additionally... Oh wait, that was early. Okay, whatever. Status ailments it is. Blood boil is another, I think, 20%, and then also 20%, or maybe somewhere close to that, is level 3 pickled turtleneck. Nice old true. Nice thing. Okay, ooh. Let's not have an incident here. I do not happen to have great equipment for actually killing enemies here. Let's clean up the Banished Knights. Oh, come on, tough guy. Dodged all that shit, bruh. These spells suck. This spell sucks balls. You really targeting me, huh? When there's 3 people, huh? Tough guy. Okay. What's the percent bonus on grafted at 99 stacks? 40%. And you can also get another 10 endurance levels, which is another 5 endurance levels, which is 2 stamina per, or 2 stamina per. I mean, I just wasn't looking. That's all it was. Ooh, shit. The dying would be catastrophic, and I know we don't have any Wending Graces. Okay. Yeah, because we did not kill a single formidable boss here. Okay, we're gonna have to try this again then. Okay, very cool. Fuck. Looks like the threaded also applied to you guys dying, it seems. That's unfortunate. Got both talismans that time. Got 2 stamina items and 2 stamina passives. Gonna be hard to beat that. If someone else could join, yeah, you can leave and someone else can join. That would be cool. That's fine. I can pull someone from the chat. Rating balancing service. Lol. I will make a new code. I will post it in the Discord. I need ideally another scholar again, and then someone who does a lot of damage. Wait, no, never mind, this is the same code. That's not gonna work. Delete this one too. Copy. Here we go. It's the new code in Get in Line for Viewer Runs. So yeah. Oh yeah, recording's gonna have to stop too. You're still up? Yeah, you can keep playing. How did we only get 500k runes? We killed 2 Cruciblights in the castle and then spent a lot of the time running around. Like, we ran to Libra. We spent a lot of money at the super shop. We spent a lot of time just running and doing that.
It was Everdark Nightlord, true. Let me buy some relics first while I wait for more players to show up. You might need Halo Slop Duchess and Pod Slop Scholar to clear the camps. Yeah, right. Raider taking attacks and 2 vigor. Honestly, whatever, bro. I need literally anybody who is capable of outputting a lot of damage, like a Dregs of Libra Raider, that I'm sure there are a lot of. Or a Dregs of Seppuku Executor. What is the most OP class? What do you mean, like, what is the best class? I think Raider is the best class. Is Knighted Dregs Scholar viable? I mean, like, you kind of need stuff to buff your teammates with Scholar, which takes a lot of your relic spaces away. Is there anybody in the I mean, I should maybe just reroll the time. Undertaker is also pretty good. I would say Undertaker is not better than Raider or Executor, though. The 2 Executioner swords stack double. No. We got a Bloodborne movie before GTA 6. I am not engaging with either of those pieces of media. Or I will not be engaging with either of those pieces of media. Is there someone in the chat who's willing to fill the role of a third person here? I mean, I guess you can also play Raider, but what you need, I need a third player. I need a third player. The only requirement, aside from being having a very strong build, is I need you to have starting item Blood Boil, aromatic. And I put a link to join it in the Discord. Greensboro. What's up, Jay? Okay. Raider, all I need is for you to have starting item Blood Boil. That's it. Other than that, you can use your regular build. Just make sure you have starting item Blood Boil, because that gives me more stamina. Yeah, do that, and then we can begin. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a moment, so when I come back, we can start. I am back. I need a Blood Boil Aromatic, which is starting item. Oop, not tier. Starting item. Blood Boil Aromatic. I have relics with Blood Boil, but not one with Blood Boil and Stamina up, so I can't really do it. You didn't see that. Okay, hold on. I actually do have one with Blood Boil and Stamina up, but I would need to reconfigure my relics for it, which is kind of annoying. I mean, I need yellow. I don't think this works anyway, because I need yellow and green for Fulgor relic. Fulgor relic doesn't have to be green. Okay, hold on. What is the color of the other Fulgor relic? Yellow. Is it built with Revenant? I mean, like, Beast Slop is okay, but I'd rather it be Raider, because Raider's cool. I do not have yellow, red. Yeah, no, my relic colors would not work to do that. So I need somebody with Blood Boil. Just it does not work with my relic colors, and I can get more stamina otherwise. All right, great. Let's go. If this is a DLC boss, I'd like to reset it, because all of their maps also have. Yeah, okay. Someone needs to Alt F4 here, because all of the maps have extra points of interest in them, and naturally will have less camps, just on average. Encampments are 7.5% stamina each. You did? Okay, cool. Thank you. I will remake the lobby. You'll have to read. Oh, you're still in here, so it's the same. It's the same link. You can rejoin it, Boris. When you boot up the game again, and you can stay in here, or unless it disbanded, huh? It probably disbanded. Is it the same link? It's the same. It's the same link. Yeah, it's the same lobby, so you can rejoin it. The one I put in Discord. What do I think about taking the Draglord relic on Raider without the Libra relic, and to just to deal with the curses on the Deep and Night relics? The reason we use Libra relic is because we don't always have a way to set ourselves below max HP. That's extremely important for the relic to work. Importantly, it's not below max HP the criteria; it's below 85% HP. So continuous HP loss would take 2 minutes to get you there, and that's otherwise that is one of the worst curses in the game. So yeah, I mean, like, you can most of the time you can get whacked by a trash mob. But there's not always a trash mob to get whacked by. It's the same link if you can rejoin it, Boris. Yeah, and Everdark Libra's Relic also has taken attacks and improves attack power on it, which is a pretty important Raider perk. So with Raider, the Libra Relic is pretty much mandatory. You just need all that stuff. Surely we will not roll another DLC boss. Not necessarily only good for Raider, it's good for all of the characters. Raider just benefits the most out of it because of taking attacks. It's like with Knighted Dregs running the full time, running constantly, it's just as strong as Balance Relics on skills and works on. Are you fucking serious, bro? Okay, you don't both have to reset, but one person will. One of you here needs to alt F4. Fucking seriously, it always happens. Someone needs to alt F4 like right now. Okay, I guess I had to do it because it was not. I think he did too, but I just did to make sure. All right, I'll have to remake the lobby now. This is a pain in the ass. You did? Okay. True, but Raider is the only character in the roster who can take a hit consistently without exploding. Regardless of Dregs of Libra, I think that's one of the reasons he's the best characters in the game, or he is the best character in the game, because he can actually survive attacks. Do you lose points when quitting? Not on the character select screen, no. In your runs, don't do that though, because it's like kind of annoying. What inspired you to mess with Libra Relic and Raider? I've always been a Raider player. What inspired you to... Wait a minute. Hold on. You inspire me to Libra Relic.
You are the guy who I learned the Libra Relic trick from, actually, Mr. Wisdom. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I got that from your video. I was already using Knighted Dregs, but the Libra Relic part made it so much stronger. Okay, I need to make a new lobby now. And go to Discord. Okay, I will delete the old code. Any new discoveries or tech? Well, you can use the Libra Relic. There's a lot of tricks with timing Knighted Dregs going up. So if it's below 10, if Knighted Dregs is below 10, you can actually watch the Relic menu and see when it goes up a level. You can also watch the AR of your weapon, but I think it's easier to check the menu after long enough. And when it goes up, you know it is exactly 20 seconds until it ticks again. That gives you enough time to either hit a grace or go great a church and then gesture again, or, and more importantly, enter the Spirit Shelter. So you can enter the Spirit Shelter with your buff active, if you time it right. There's about a, if it ticks up, there's about a 2-second window to enter the Spirit Shelter, and then you have another second or so after that to gesture. It's like 2 seconds total of leeway time, which is enough. Maris is fine. That'll work. Yeah, also knowing where all the trash mobs are, because a lot of the times with poison below max HP, or rot below max HP, getting whacked by a Torch Noble is faster than gesturing. And it's on the way to something else, so it's even faster than that. Alright, gonna do an intro here. Holy 20 seconds ad spam. I'm pretty sure I have it on a normal amount of ads. That's the fucking wrong button. Alright, it is time for a record attempt run. In this run, I'm going to be trying to attempting to get, as much stamina as possible. And, annoyingly, the map is not available, so I don't know where all this is pretty important, so I kind of just need to go pull up the map, do a little
tomfoolery. We spawned at this spot on a church. I hope this is not a great DLC map, because that means there's probably not any camps on it. Spawned at this spot on a church. It can be this. Or it can be that. Okay. And it's not this one because I saw a lot of ruins, so it's this. So there's a camp up this way. Okay, now I can put chat back on. Okay. Yeah, I don't normally do this, but for the purpose of challenge runs like this one, this is something I do. There are 4 encampments on the map, same thing as last run. So let's just not lose this time. Pretty good circles. We also have Super Shop, which is guaranteed medallion. Just pick all this shit up. Or not guaranteed medallion. Guaranteed Erdtree's favor. The map course is fine, I think. Does it have stamina on it? Oh. Oh, improved what the fuck? Improved shard attacks RK on our Starfist. You guys kill the troll. I'm gonna grab the Scarab. We don't have Libra by the looks of it, unless I'm blind. It's mat pattern 131 on 5th mat. I think Scholar's gotta be the worst character in the game, maybe alongside Recluse for killing Scarabs. Unlucky. Okay. You would only use the AR for checking Knighted Dreg stack. Didn't think to check menu for the number until it got to max. Ooh. Sorry for my prior absence. If you want to use this Raider, this is a pretty good fist. How do you think Dregs and Libra functions in random trio? It is easily the best build in the game. Take the give chart attacks for Raider. Actually, give him some damage so we can clear stuff faster. Yeah, you can use the fists. I would recommend using a fist for now. We go there next. No stamina. I don't really need anything here. I just buy the items a lot. But yeah, after having played it for the last 4 months, I'm talking about Deep Night. I only play Deep at Night. It is easily better than double balancers. On Raider and Executor, you're just going to be doing more damage than double balancers outright, even with skills. Because Knighted Regs is 45% damage. That's the same strength as both balancer relics put together. Managing it correctly, this is kind of... It comes with doing it a lot, but... But yeah, you can keep it active most of the time. Over here next, I think. That's fine. You guys go over there now. I'm gonna go check the basement for an extra talisman. Yeah, but regardless of it being stronger than double balancers, I think it's better anyway because... Ooh. I think it's better anyway because it works on everything and not just skills. And you're not guaranteed to get skills every run. Actually go here. That's probably better. It's 45%. It's 1.0379 times to the power of 10. Only seen Wilder players use double balancers. You remember getting some flack for promoting the build? Do you think it's really feasible to keep the status up 100% of the time? Or do you need some relics that inflict self-poison to make it better? All you need is one copy of Poison or Rot below max health, and that's all you need. That is all you need to make the build work as good as it does. that really not res a full bar? Ow. Damn it. I'd like a status ailment here. Ow. What am I doing? Bot gameplay at hand. Wow, okay. People in the random queue were actually using Libra Relic in their runs. I remember seeing a couple of posts for that when your video came out, and ever since my tutorial for the guide that is the most viewed video on my channel came out, there have been a lot more people using it. That video, a lot of people have seen, and my videos in general. We go to the castle now. Isn't Carrion Slicer? Carrion Slicer is not stronger. No, not even close. I'm also at some point going to make a second edition of the build in which I use a speedrun timer so that I always know when Knighted Rex ticks, even when it's at 10, because you know every 20 seconds it's gonna increment. That does hold true going into 10. There's a scarab, yeah. That does hold true going into level 10. So in that way you can lose it virtually never aside from dying. Let's start with the Banished Knights here, as I always prefer doing. Have I tried using Briars of Sin? Yes, but it's also good. It works not too dissimilar. Briars of Sin and Seppuku both work about the same way. But they have the drawback of actually taking up a slot in your inventory as far as weapons are concerned, which means you get less weapon passive. Stamina recovery is unfortunately not stamina. WSI, give it to Raider. Also, these Raider take them. We can go to the basement now. Yeah. No stamina ups yet, that sucks. Red, huh? Okay, tough guy. I mean, I'm doing no damage until I get a status ailment. When did I see Noclateo? Ow, god damn it. Last time I saw Noclateo was when I was intentionally rolling for it for the Forge tutorial that I just made. Until I discovered that there was actually, I got it once on the test run, and then I realized that the circle doesn't always cover all the forges, and so I just got a better seed. It's gonna be a pain in the ass with. Oh, come on, bro. This guy died at so while interrupting the Zamornite's attack. Will I be playing Duskbloods? I mean, I don't have a Switch to it. I'm not really interested in spending $500 to play a Souls game. It seems cool, but I'm gonna wait for the PC port. Okay, ignore the Zamornite for now. We can kill him on day 2. Can Seppuku be used on Greatsword, Katana, Halberd, and Thrusting Sword, I think. Are all the weapons it can be used on. I know Duchess can't, Raider can't, Undertaker can't. And Iron Eye obviously also can't. We can kill this. We can kill some Banished Knights. Now, there's also a camp over here. I didn't mention that. There is a camp there. I'm gonna go and check for staminas here. That's negative stamina. What's up with reduced stamina being so common in comparison? TDB ends for Raider. Okay. Maybe we should have gone to the Grace first. Let's kill this guy before anything so we didn't get in our way. So still knock him with your skill and attacks. Ooh, yeah, his ass is dead. Okay, this is fantastic. Okay, go to that camp over there, and then the perfumer. This is not beginning how I would have liked it to. Can you teleport back, please? HP. What am I getting 2 HPs in this run for? Or yeah, 2 HPs. True. Race first. The camp is a misbegotten, so we can clear it almost immediately. There's also a hippo, there's a beastman, and there's a super shop here. Why can't Duchess do it? Seppuku IRL was committed like with wakizashi and other dagger-like weapons. Okay, Mr. Wannabe Japanese person. Oh shit, Night Invader. I did not know it was a Night Invader camp. That is something that the map does not tell you. Okay, well, we can pull them up here. Surely we're not going to have any problems when we fight these guys, right? With my 0 status elements. It's a raider. That's good for getting raider loot. Two scholar ults here would be great for damage if we can do that. If we can make an operation to kill this raider first and then get his loot. That would be great. Okay, great ult. Yeah, okay. Kill them misbegotten. This is a great camp. You get so much loot here. Any stamina recovery and chart attack. This is all yours, bro. I should probably take that bloody heal list because I need some status limit wins like this thing. Wow, so much loot for Raider. Okay. Now is a good time to level up. It is Gaping Dragon. What's on that Executor Sword? Honestly, I could probably take the Executor. I mean, these guys got a full inventory of stuff, right? Yeah, just take the stuff. Take all the stuff you can. Heal. Yeah, I'll take this. There's some of these things I'll take for you. I'll just grab them and we can go in the circle. Go back to the circle now. We can go in this. We can go in the circle and I can give them to you in there. But yeah, there's DN charge and charge up. You can drop both of your other raider weapons. Or I can die. Wow, nice moves. I'm Japanese, look at my last name. I'm just joking, buddy. I'm just joking. Okay, here are the raider weapons. Honestly, if you drop both your weapons in your inventory, those would be way stronger. Even despite the fact that they're purple. Well, I shouldn't do this. The Power Stance Katana moveset, it's not great. Trying for a record run is harder with randoms. It is, but these are not randoms. These are viewers. Blood boils, thank you. Okay. Don't level up to after this though, because we will need money to buy stuff at the superstore. Actually, what would be it? We are totally strong enough to kill this guy with how buff Raider is right now. Ooh. He just got fucking grabbed. Wait, never mind. Not gonna go yet. Yeah, I am gonna gonna go check the superstore to make sure we know what's in there. Because it's a time save, which we really need. Don't follow me. Kill the gaping dragon and don't die, please. This boss is pretty easy. What about Night Rain? Do you still enjoy? I don't really have anything else to play. Yeah, I have 1,400 hours. Yeah, this raider has a full inventory of good loot already. Wow. And this is a really good raider shop. Okay. You guys don't actually need to come over here, though. Yeah, I don't need anything else in this. There's not any more stamina ups. So don't bother coming to the super shop. Oh, come on, really? Normally, when I respawn like this with Twiggy tier, don't get barred again. Favorite character is Raider? Yeah. I crashed the hell out fighting Depth 5 Everdark Libra. Lol. Skill issue. Oh, this is gonna hurt. He's gonna keep walking here. No. I mean, 2 Dregs of Libra Raiders and a Scholar with, like, a support Scholar will kill Depth 5 Everdark Libra 100% of the time because you have all the damage and you have all the survivability you're ever going to need. Okay, next we go here. There is a hippo. I want to kill that. That's good, I guess. You can level up now. There's nothing in the superstore. Don't even bother going over there. What's the deal with Scholar sorcery builds? He has like 30 intelligence at max level, and he has a relic that increases his mind. And overall, he gets a lot of buffs. Like, he gets much stronger Starlight Shards, so he gets more mana. He gets a stronger Magic Crystal tier. His Exalted Flesh on level 3 gives 20% extra magic damage, or affinity damage. That also applies to magic, because magic is an affinity. He gets extra stamina with... That hit me? Really? All stuff mostly that mostly has to do with Scholar being pretty good in general. Thank you for interrupting the hippo. I would have died again like a dummy. Okay, now we go over here. Wow, okay, this is a pretty nice item. I am honestly just going to use this. We do need to get level 15. That's an actual very dangerous, or a very important criteria here. I don't know where the other Night Invader camp is because I can't see it in this forest. But the other 2 camps are here and here. At those 2 locations. So we'll have to go there, and the circle is up here. So we go clear this camp, and then I think we go down to the camp down there, and then just take the whole top left of the map. So what the fuck am I doing? Why am I killing that guy? Cool. Stamina, please? That's not stamina. That's poison and rot, though. I may as well take poison and rot. Okay. Not getting level 15 is gonna be a pain in the ass here, isn't it? Hopefully the Deathrite bird on top of the castle is red. Oh, we have Libra too. I didn't even notice that. I am blind. Okay, go to Libra. We can kill Libra for a chance at Viridian Amber Medallion. Yeah, the Scholar has so many ways to multiply his damage. Actually, this is a Night Invader camp. Let's do this first. That, and he has an amazing ult. And he has decent all-around base stats. Thank you. I need to level up my food, actually, to get the Scholar. Look at that Raptor Talons moment. Me when the infinite attack range. It's kind of funny that the canonically frailest character in the game is the one that can have the most stamina. To be fair, Raider is a close second. Although not really that close, but damn. I guess we probably should have saved a Scholar ult, not use them both in one place. Thank you. Mind the slug. Then we go up, then we go straight to the camp over there. Nothing. Any stamina? No? Damn. We clear this. This guy has a chance to drop passives. I'd say also grab the Everdale keys. This is a really easy Everdale to do. It's an Omen. He can drop 10% stamina as much as I... Oh, Jesus. That ult was mistimed. Now my Scholar's gonna die. That sucks. Fuck. Okay. You should be able to res me here, though. Raider's Grief is unfortunately not a stamina up. What Guardian's Grief is, though. That's a good point. I forgot to mention Guardian's Grief, which is actually another 3 endurance. Okay, this should be plenty of time to kill the bottom camp because it's only a troll. Good. Great work. Alright. Clear this, find stamina, and get out of here. That's the 3rd health up I've been offered this match. That's amazing. And get Libra along the... Oh, we need to kill Libra, though. Okay, we don't actually have as much time as I thought. How are we doing a night side Bruh. How are we doing a night side damage up? Nobody has night side damage up. I would like to clear that, but we don't have time. Where's Libra? He's right here. Eventual greatness, sir? That's not eventual greatness. Do really need to kill this guy. Raider, you are really strong, but... Shit. Fuck. Damn, Raider, how did you get one shot through all the damage you got? Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna need to do another run, I think. Relics. I mean, there's Libra, and then there's the camp down there, and then there's the castle, and then that's pretty much it. We can go back and kill him. He doesn't have that much health. DNG. This Raider doesn't actually have much stuff built into his relics as far as damage negation is concerned. laggy, dude. Okay, straight to this camp. There's that enemy is really easy to kill. These are unfortunately not Verdian Amber Medallion. If it's Verdian Amber Medallion, I need it. Otherwise, keep going. No Scarab over that way. You can bubble parry the Libra AoE orbs right next to him, which will remove the... Huh, okay. Also, what's up? What's up, Ezra? Stamina, please? That's not stamina. That's a decent item, but it's not stamina. When the fuck did I drop the Porpho Stump that I had? Okay, yeah, this thing is lagging balls right now. That's not good. I cannot land a single attack on this guy. Cosmetic Bleep Rock. Get back in the circle as quickly as possible and go up there. This is not stamina. No stamina items? I don't think this is the record. There's not enough runes anyway. Make sure to actually make it back in the circle in time. Actually, we wiped, so I haven't spent that long out of it, but yeah, we really do need to clear like the whole ass castle here because runes. Yeah, Raider, you check that talisman down there. Red is fine, that gives us more money. It's a little hard to kill, but honestly, whatever. Okay, dude. Why did these guys not hurt the lion, but... Whatever, bro. Okay, straight to the castle. We need runes really bad. Yeah, that's runes. Give me that. No stamina items still. Wow. That last run would have worked because there were like 6 extra stamina ups, really. I have 1 right now. Any Sacred Order havers? No. Okay, go to the basement. Actually, no. Go up here. If we can clear everything in the castle in time, which I don't think we're going to, we will get enough money because there's a Deathrite bird on top who gives a base of 90k. Oh. God damn it, I did not know my other scholar using ability. Wasted. Lol. Another not stamina. Okay, go down to the bottom now. This guy's 37,500. I should actually go grab one of the rune trees. Those are like 10% each as well. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Okay, wait, yeah, don't bubble parry that. Good idea. No, pro tip, do not bubble parry that. Oh my god, we're gonna lose again. Okay. This is kind of cooked. Okay, bro, really? No blood loss on that? You serious, bro? That was kind of stupid of me, I think. We cannot kill the top boss now. We do not have time unless you get, like, Sacred Order here. which no one has, so we can't kill a death ray bird easily. Okay, Viridian Amber Medallion is at least the stamina thing. This is damage against Everdark Chimeras, if it comes to that. This is a Beastman camp, and there's also a Misbegotten on the... Go to the Misbegotten first, actually. If we did not choke the last run, that would have actually been good enough for me to end for tonight. But I will have to play another one after this, because I will be happy when I have 1,000 stamina. All I have in this run is 4 encampments and the talismans. That's not enough. Go straight to the Misbegotten. You don't need anything at the rise. There can be a 10% stamina in here, though. That's not... Holy shit, so many runes up, but no enemy... We have not killed any enemies to actually get any runes from. Lol. I also thought we would have enough time to clear everything, but it does not seem like that's going to be the case. I mean, I would like to kill the Beastmans, but that's probably not going to happen now, is it? So many things that are not stamina. Not a single stamina item. If you... they're actually pretty far. Yeah, we gotta go in the circle now. Whatever. This is not the record anyway. This is not the run. Let's, like, actually win it, though. That would be smart. Yeah, I don't want to lose more rating after last game. Interestingly, I've got Raptor Talons in all 3 of these games. Ooh, shit. I also haven't leveled up food. Ow, fuck. Ugh. So if you're gonna have a ban, internet must have died. Oh, okay. Oh, bro. Okay, I probably should have taken some damage negation. Can you poison again, please? Thank you. What? That hit? Nice hitbox, Miyazaki. Yeah, cool. No stamina here either. Cool. And physical damagation, which doesn't do anything against Maris. Surely I will do a single point of damage to Maris. The only status effect I have that works against Maris is Rod. And that Everdark Maris is Everdark Maris. Frames are hella bad this run. Okay, do you still have... Where are my, I don't need this. Level out my crystal tiers with this. I need one crystal tier, and I need a bunch of food. Okay, this is enough crystal tiers. I'll drink this. I just need a bunch of food to level up. Because I can't buy stuff, buy much myself. I actually can't buy anything myself. That was kind of stupid. I can probably hardly get to level 3. You know what? Forget the stamina record. I'm not even going to try it this run. Yeah, I'd rather us guarantee winning, so... You have items confer, so I would rather you just take all the crabs and shit. Crabs and flesh and whatever. I mean, I can't buy anything anyway. So, yeah. Actually, wait. I can jump off the cliff and reset to buy more food. So you level it up more and we have better crabs so we don't die as much. That would be a smart choice. Once used Barrier of Gold against regular Maris, you need a little to note. It is like 60% magic resistance. That is true. No, you take the food, bro. Where are my runes? Where did my runes go? Wait, oh, I drank Twiggy Tear. Oh my god, that's why I still have my runes. God damn it. Okay, I need to do this again. Totally intentional. Okay. Now I can buy a full inventory of food. Okay, cool. And warming stones, because why not? Yeah, I'm not going to need blood boils. Nobody's going to need these. You got level 3 food? That's great, because I can give more food to you. If you have any inventory space, take all these. Pick them up, or I'll pick them up. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, how are we doing on skill attack ups? Yeah, you take them. You take them because you have a bunch of magic attack ups, so you're going to do a ton of extra damage with all these skill ups. And you have magic scorpion charm. Successive attacks and gain damage is not useful against Maris anyway. That's fine. Also, you take these crystal tiers if you have inventory space for them. I can hold something else, but if you drink them, you get +5 to stats when they're leveled up. I guess they're probably not leveled up, huh? That's fine. More stamina lets you cast the thing longer and do more damage, which increases our chances of winning. Realistically, we should actually give everything to Raider, because Dregs of Libra is going to do even more damage. What the fuck, man? Really? That's a good point. We should actually give everything to Raider, because he actually has a DPS build. You know what? Never mind. He only has Physical 4 and Knight at Dregs, as opposed to Scholar having Night Invader and whatever. Yeah, just keep him, Scholar. It's also easier for you to apply buffs to yourself. Okay, I can actually block through it and live. Oh my god, I fucking rolled into that. Holy shit. Nice gaming. Surely we'll not lose to Everdark Maris. I mean, my build is kind of ass, to be honest. It's not gonna fucking do any damage with any of this equipment, bruh. Yeah, this is a run of all time. Still hitting some pretty high stamina numbers without any other stamina buffs, though. Like, that stamina tier, I would have over 500. And then the blood boils that I totally did not drop in the spirit shelter, I would get even more from those. Having a pretty big stamina bar is nice against Maris, though, because it... It's fucking died again. It means you can spam attacks forever. Also, 3-bar versus regular fucking invasion Maris, Lamau. How do I make Raptor Talents work so well? Dregs of Libra, because my damage on everything is super high. Also, doing it on Raider, because Raider can face tank everything. And they quickly activate charge attack passives. Oh, come on, man, I was blocking that. It wasn't from the right angle, I guess. Ugh. Floor Eater run. So, charge attacks up, power stancing up, boost them. On your relics, you'll want Dregs of Libra and then physical attack up. Do I think Everdark Augur is the worst boss? I think Everdark Augur is one of the best bosses. I really like Everdark Maris. Wow, I do 1,500 damage. That is butt cheeks. Thank you for the crab. Yeah. We just stand here, everybody on top of each other, and crab. This should hopefully be pretty good. Use Dregs of Libra, but never see anybody else use it. I never see anybody else in random runs use it either, at least not correctly. I pressed my ult button. Fuck, that's bullshit. Ooh, we're totally not all gonna die here. Thank you, Raider. Yeah, I mean, there is more balance of relic slop. To the loss of the balance of relic players, though, because Dregs of Libra is stronger. Kill all the orbs now. That makes the rest of the fight a lot easier. That cuts on a lot of its health. Stay still, you motherfucker. Okay, having a pretty big stamina bar against this fight is actually pretty sick. There we go. I was able to do light attacks like 20 times in a row there. Opinions on Everdark Augur? I think Everdark Augur is awesome. Everdark Maris. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Wow, I actually lived that. Thanks to the boiled crab. That's nice. Okay, this we will have to get out of the way for. Surely we're not going to get owned by the wave. Watch the water. Should heal, actually. many of the big ones as possible. Yeah, hitting Everdark Mirrors with ult is pretty difficult. I'm just gonna ult to dodge this. Nice work. It didn't seem to spawn a wave, so that's good. We can. Oh. I'm gonna wail on Maris now. That's great. Should be able to face tank Libra with good passes. Yeah. One of my latest matches, a dude named Tarnished in PlayStation tried to use it against Everdark Libra. Problem is that dude shit tons of damage against man. Well, one of the things about damage negation and health that I don't see a lot of people mention is that status ailments don't care about damage negation, they only care about health. So when you get Madness, you get the full tank of the full head of your Madness. And it's even more with ailments cause increased damage. So that's another reason that I always forget to mention as to why health is actually better than negations. Because status ailments don't care about your damage negation, they care about your HP. When's the first chess stream? Sometime when I have more time on my hands. Almost died there. Nice. Okay. So it was a brain. Oh shit. Okay. That is 100% my fault. I was absolutely not paying it. Thank you for having a winning race, bro. Remember, you can use your skill to get stamina back. Or tank through stuff like that. Ooh, nice lag. Okay, I do not have anything good. I actually do have something good to dodge. This is actually a... Bro, are we serious, bro? You couldn't have done any other attack than that. Motherfucker. Okay, I also have a pair of Colossus weapons and a massive stamina bar. It's percentage-based damage, yeah. Well, it's always... most of the status ailments are percentage plus a number. Okay, thank you, Raider, for clutching. Cosmetic dodge, true. He's probably out of flasks, though, I'll tell you what. Great work. Fuck, I gotta not die. Oh, bro, really? Fuck, I was not paying attention. If I had my Stormroller in my main hand, I would have lived there. Watch the Maris. Watch the Maris. Okay, we're gonna get sleeped in. Oh, okay, I didn't get slept. Ooh, I should probably make sure you guys don't die, huh? Okay, watch the wave. Watch the wave. Okay, that was too valuable not the crap shot not to take, though. If we can stun Maris again, we can probably wail it down with DPS. I mean, I am playing a fucking one-shot by everything Maris does build. Okay, we really need to kill the orbs here. I need to kill the orb. That is like the only chance I... Fuck. How the... I'm gonna get one shot by anything Maris does here if it hits me. And it regenerated its orbs! That's not good. Okay. There is one saving grace. I have an enormous stamina bar, and I have a pair of colossal weapons to attack with, which means I can, if I land 6 attack inputs, I can actually res my team member. Res a team member. No, I won't res Raider, because he also has a pair of that many colossal weapons. Oh, come on, he's gonna do this move, huh? As long as Maris does not do the sleep attack, I should be okay here. Oh, come on, he's doing that, and I have no FP. That's not good. My ass is fucking dead! Yeah, fuck. God damn it.
Ah, fuck. Would I rather Everdark Heal Store or Stragus Heal Store? Because Stragus could build on Heal Store. Yeah, I mean, that was my fault. I died a lot there. And I also did no damage. I mean, if I had Draxa Libra Executor with that build, I could probably do 10 times the damage I was doing, and I'm not even joking when I say that. If you find Silver Mirror Shield, I mean, I guess, but you actually, that means not dodging. Oh my god, what is it? Can you not give me items confer with a better Scholar perk than that, man? Where's OBS? Stop recording this. What Scholar perk was it? It was, it's, gain runes on new enemies. I do have Dex Relic for Scholar. I'm doing no damage because I have absolutely no damage on my build. Because this is not a build for damage, it's a build for a stamina record. Okay, well... I would like a Scholar with that can spam ults to the effect that I was spamming them on Monday. Or on... It was Monday, what the fuck? Yeah, it was Monday, it's Wednesday today. What relic do I use to get ult back instantly? Continuous damage on targets threatened by ult, and then both tiers of defeating enemies fills art gauge. That means when you kill 9 enemies, you get your ult back immediately. It should be the same lobby code as... yeah, I am still going. I will play one more tonight. Yeah, I'll need to make a tutorial for it. But I have 3 recorded runs of it already. One of them I already posted, actually. It's actually the one with the Heal Store Drake meme as a thumbnail. Go find that. Yeah. Okay. I need another high DPS teammate. If anyone in the chat wants to also play this lobby, you need to do a lot of DPS. Because we need to clear camps quickly. So Draxa Libra Raider Executor ideally for top damage. And you also need an item, I would also request that you need Blood Boil. You have a Blood Boil Aromatic on your relic, that's kind of important. Never been so sad to be a console player. I have never been so happy to not have had a console in like 5 years. Sure, yeah, the link is in Get in Line for Viewer Runs in Discord. I never thought Scholar Dodge was that bad. Should I invest in good PC? You see, a thing about a computer is that I use it for literally everything. Like, I do my random internet fucking around on this computer. And then I do my schoolwork on this computer. And I run school-related software on this computer. The aggressive iframes passive is amazing. What aggressive iframes passive? Or extra iframes passive? Since when does Scholar have an extra iframes passive? What the fuck? Scholar does not have an extra iframes passive. What is the guy talking about? Do you mean you'll have to put P5 away forever? I mean, I've never had a PlayStation or an Xbox, and I don't have a Switch 2, and the last console anyone in my family bought would be the Switch 1 in, like, 2017, which was 9 years ago. Oh, I see. Yeah. Improved touch would be right. I find it kind of funny how you can stack repeated evasions with lower damage negation. Look, I have 6 damage negation downs, 7 damage negation downs, 8 damage negation downs. Cycling between 8 damage negation downs. I take infinite damage here. If I get whacked by this guy, I will explode. What other character do you say Knighted Dregs works good on? It's the best relic in the game, so... I mean, like, literally anybody who you do damage on. Who like... Obviously, Raider and Executor are the best, but you should really use it no matter who you're playing, because it's just so much damage, and it works on literally everything. How to even join with an invite link? It doesn't work. I can make a new lobby and post another one. I'm gonna do that. Invite. Go to Steam. Refresh my Steam page. Copy link address. Post it in here. Okay. And, of course, Boris, you can also join again. When has the 2-hour best Knighted Dregs build on every character? It's the one with Knighted Dregs on it. And poison below max HP. And otherwise, that's it. Okay, cool. Full lobby. No glue, make sure you have Blood Boil Aromatic somewhere on your relics, and, yeah. Okay, so Everdark Libra is available now, so this is, this is the week, sometime this week I want to start 0 to 9999 because I want Everdark Libra's relic for Dregs of Libra. Why do I only see Beast Claw Revenants? Because they're fucking brainlets. The entire remainder of that class has either left the class or decided to play the most boring shit in existence. New save file for 0 to 9999. That was the overwhelming majority vote. Which it makes it a lot harder because I don't have all the relics. You have 0 relics with Blood Boil. Okay, well then I'm gonna need someone else because that's like a pretty big stamina increase. I mean, I can go Blood Boil, Aromatic, Elden Ring Wiki, max stamina plus 20%. That's 20% stamina right there. Oh, you have one? Okay, great. They never should have put starting spells on. They just never should have put starting spell on anything. I don't think starting skill should exist either. Because it completely goes against the entire idea of the game. That is, using what weapons you find and doing very well with them. Okay, this is the last attempt tonight. Surely we are going to get a map with 6 encampments on it, and we're going to clear them all, and we're going to get so much loot, and we're going to get like 4 stamina passives, and then I can seal this record for it. And we're going to get Libra and Anacleteo. Fulgor, that's good. We're going to get Libra on the map. He's going to give me eventual greatness. I'm going to get it. We're going to get Anacleteo, and I'm going to get Anacleteo's 30% stamina buff after full team wipe and reviving. We're going to get Grafted Greatsword for an extra 40% stamina and even more. We're going to get... Does Fulgor have a good map? All of the Night Lords have good map. There's like, I think, like probably 2 to 3 seeds per Night Lord that have 6 encampments on them. The encampments are probably the most important thing because they're very guaranteed easy stamina. They're guaranteed stamina every single time. 7.5% max stamina, that's a lot. 6 of them is a 54% increase to your stamina bar. 4 of them is about 32 or 33. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is a 6 map. Okay. All right. This is going to be a. I want to record that intro. All right. So this is going to be a challenge run in which I'm going to be attempting to get the highest stamina possible. So in my build, I have Fulgor Relic, Scholar stat change for more stamina, endurance, and then 2 stamina items, or stamina relics, and then stamina and encampment. This happens to be an amazing map for doing it, because there are 6 encampments on it, which means I can get over 50% extra stamina just from that relic perk. I would like to go find the map. I don't usually do this, but on challenge runs when I'm trying to absolutely min-max the hell out of them, I like to go pull up the map on a second monitor. So yeah, blood boils and stamina tier are things that my scholar's going to be using. Let's just start out easy at this camp. That should be pretty easy to do while I look for this. It's nothing, and then it's this camp. Okay, the first circle is in far top left, so we should clear these 2 camps now. And there's a Libra curse here. Oh shit. Okay, this is the record. This is the record shit. This is the fucking record seed. Grafted Greatsword in this record is never going to be beaten. Grafted Greatsword and like a bunch of stamina ups. Stamina ups I want are ideally the ones on items and secondarily the ones that are passives. What do we have? Not stamina. 2 handing up is good for Raider though. These are both great Raider starter items. Probably not just buff myself there. Two handing up is good damage for Raider. Okay, this is a fantastic map. I've had this map many times before. There's actually a game I had not that long ago in which, on stream, in which the teammates were, kind of totally choking. I should probably take this bleed. I'm going to take the damage negation. Okay, let's go straight to this camp up here. This is an incredible run. One thing that I do have to be very careful with the Libra Curse is to not die after I take Eventual Greatness, because if I do that, then I lose it. Something this map, unfortunately, does not have is a super shop, so Erdtree's Favor is not guaranteed. That's another thing we're looking for, that being Talismans. Guardian's Grief is also good, that's an extra 3 endurance. A Guardian's Grief, 12% stamina is one of the items I would need to get max stamina possible. Obviously, it's not going to be possible with this exact relic setup, because it's possible to get stamina up and stamina on fort, or stamina on encampment on the same relic, and I don't have a single relic with both of those clauses on them, so, I mean, this is 12% more stamina than what I get here if I get a grafted greatsword and eventual greatness, and like 10 stamina passives is the maximum possible record there is in the entire game. Fortunately, no stamina here either. Thanks. I should probably buy a bleed weapon, but I don't have inventory for it. But yeah, I need to level up my food. Because I need level 3 turtleneck. I'm gonna backstab this guy. That's about all I can do without having a bleed weapon. Oh, really, dude? Fucking fake backstab, dude. Still haven't fixed that shit. Recluse run soon? I uploaded a Recluse run, I think, like, a week ago. Actually, I'm uploading Recluse runs very shortly. Like, a bunch of the... From that stream where I had a bunch of failed ones. That wasn't because of random bullshit from the back. That was because of unlucky occurrence with the backstab fail. Although I guess that was also kind of a skill issue because I could have just had a better line of sight. Yeah. This map also has Crucible Lines. This is like an actual God Seed. Because it's Day 1 Libra and Crucible Light Castle with Draconic Tree Sentinel on top. Oh my god, are we seriously? Are we seriously saying that this kill the Banished Knights? We need to kill them now. He's gonna die to Scholar. We need to get out of here now. We need to go and then go to the Night Invader probably for loot. Man, I was trying to get up. Fucking cannot land a single backstab on this guy, man. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, this guy's like a ton of extra stamina. I'm gonna run to the Grace now so I don't die and can level up very easily. Oh, wow, Libra spawned already. Interesting. Okay, I need to be super careful to not die after Libra. And another thing about Libra is that we want to kill him because he gives so many rolls at talismans. Stamina, please? That's not stamina, bruh. I don't have enough money for him either. Fuck. I spent all my money like a dummy. You can bubble parry the prayer? Really? Why can you do that? I hope one of you didn't level up all the way, because we need money for Libra. Ooh, this is not Dregs of Libra. Interesting. Not Dregs of Libra with Roplo Max. Cool. I would really like to kill Libra. Honestly, you know what? Forget killing Libra. Me staying alive with eventual greatness is 30% stamina. That's a lot of stamina. I need to play extremely safe here. After we cleanse the Libra curse. It's a status element weapon. If I could have one of your bleed frostbite weapons, and actually, can I kind of less likely to be targeted? That would be great. Do we not have money? Okay, thank you. Improved physique. Okay, this is super dangerous. I don't think he he doesn't lower your health when he does it this way. I just need to absolutely not die here, because if I die, that's 30% stamina down, and that's a total choke of a God Seed. So I'm gonna put Hoarfrost on my main hand. Kill this guy for runes. Okay, you guys did not also have to take eventual greatness. That you should take Symbol of Avarice to get more damage over time because Libra Curse, but that's fine. Killing all these 4 camps should be fine. The circle is this Deccan circle is down here, so it should not get in our way. Yeah, we kill the Night Invader now. At least one person has Night Invader on their relics. And we get loot from Night Invader. I have ult and double status. I'm not using the melee blood loss. Improved physique is eventual greatness. It's the same thing, it just does not it's not called eventual greatness. Make sure to not get targeted. I have less likely. I should hopefully not get targeted at all here. It's extremely important that I don't get hit, because if I get hit, I'll die and I lose 30% stamina. Again. Oh shit! Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, keep her at a reasonable distance, please. We can kill the envoys too with Scholar ult. I have to be careful again. Continues a pure recovery offsets my. Yeah, we kill these guys. These guys can drop a stamina up. Okay, they're gonna go crazy on me. As much damage on all of them as possible would be great. Please don't target me, thank you. Because if I get targeted, I get hit, I will be killed, which would suck. Okay, thank you. These are not stamina up. I'm honestly, I'm not doing damage anyway, so I'm just gonna level up. You guys remember not to level up all the way because Libra Curse. Yeah, we go over. This is a magma worm. We should be able to kill this totally fine. I have a good amount of statuses, and he actually takes bonus status build up to his head. If you stand on that rubble and you ult, the guys upstairs will also get hit. That's good to know. Yeah, we clear this magma worm, then we clear the beastmen, and then we just go camp, castle. The castle's guaranteed to be in the circle, or I guess camp, castle, camp is probably better. It is red. If I get hit here, that would be bad. So let's not get hit. Lowers damage negation. Let's just output as much DPS as possible. Do we not have a way to stagger him? Okay, fine. I will actually just spam Cookery Knives here to proc bleed on him a lot. At a safe distance, of course. The good thing about this Libra Curse is that after night 1, we have completed the objective. So I just need to not die past these Beastmen and Knight's Cab. That's all we have time for on this map, and that's all we're going to be doing. The right time to frostbite him again, so everyone does more damage and I get a burst. So, yeah, I mean, obviously Scholar has by far the highest skill ceiling out of all the characters. That goes without saying. Second being Recluse, and the other, I don't like the others, or any of the others are comparable whatsoever. I missed, really, bro? Okay. There's blood loss. Let's just kill him now with DPS. Let's deal damage. I'm gonna have to try and bleed him again because I want to kill this guy now. Oh, this isn't gonna happen, is it? Get out of here. We don't have time. We can kill him on day 2. That's fine. He's on the way. He's on the way. We should really easily be able to kill these beastmen, especially with easy status elements. But I need to be super careful here. Because, again, eventual greatness is so much stamina. You guys go in front of me. Make sure you pull aggro. These guys are a good amount of extra souls. I do want to go check some talismans, though. Yeah, you guys run up there. I will be behind. Really aren't red, huh? Okay, nice ult. Yeah, kill him. I will loot these for some items to hopefully easier clear out the Knight's Calves. Because this guy can be a pain in the ass when we don't have proper damage, and one person's trying to stay alive very, very, importantly. Make sure to scan as many as possible. Yeah, I kind of forget about that. Yeah, you guys just go in there. I'm going to check this down here for a talisman, because finding the talismans here is going to be a bit difficult, especially considering we didn't kill Libra, and the only other place we have is the castle chest. Granted, other times I have got pretty lucky. I have a 2-handing up for you, Raider, so you can use that for damage. That's a pretty big damage up. It's also a Raider weapon. So yeah, this guy's gonna get a huge upgrade here. Come take this. Big damage. Go get it. That's a lot of extra damage. Oh my god, almost fucking died. Let's not melee anything. Oh, okay, aside from this guy, like twice to bloodlust him. Yeah, go get that now. Highest FP challenge is indeed the next challenge, yeah. Revenant is the best for it, because Scholar's Starlight Shards can confer to teammates. Yeah, don't group up with me. I'm gonna ult here and just do as much damage to them as possible. I need to make sure they don't target me. You guys keep them both distracted. I mean, like, I can Hoarfrost Stomp, but that's about it. Oh, okay, fantastic start. I got a crab here for some damage negation. All I'm gonna do is a running away strat, because that is in the name of the challenge. Run away like a little bitch strategy. I guess I have some Rancor pods that I can throw for some damage. If they don't target me, as long as they don't target me, I don't mind doing a little damage. After this, though, I can actually do damage, though. I can actually be useful. Oh, shit, you're getting targeted. They're not going after anybody. Ideally, knock one off a horse so I can frostbite it. This is gonna take, like, 20 minutes, isn't it? Please frostbite in one shot. Thank you! Less likely to be targeting my ass, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. If you could pull both of their aggro, that would be cool. Okay, that's not gonna happen, huh? Probably not. Okay, I'm not getting targeted here. I imagine the spear was... This is the fastest and most reliable way to res my teammates, but I'm getting targeted here. Shit. I need to not get hit. Fuck. Oh my god, it's Windows key! Let's not fucking joke. Holy shit. Fucking almost just lost a Windows key right there. Okay, you know what? I'll keep this guy distracted. Okay, he's on you again, huh? Honestly, this is faster than spinning strikes. He's targeting me again, huh? Fucking tough guy. If I could get myself in a position to where my ult hits the other guy and your damage also contributes to revive energy, yeah, let's do this. I'm using a spear. Oh, come on, bruh. Okay, the other guy's almost dead. That's good. This is a little annoying. How are we supposed to kill the other one? Oh, okay, nice job killing him. I don't have a second thrusting sword, no. Don't revive? I will revive when I have a safe window to do so. Okay, yeah. Now if the other Knights Cav targets Noglu, or I guess if he's targeting me, if he just decides to target Noglu, now he can revive. Okay, this is good. This is great. One of them's down. If I don't do any make any aggressive moves, we should be totally safe here. All I will do is Hoarfrost Stomp at a safe window, and that's it. I can actually Great Bow. And hit none of the shots. Okay, we go to the Magmorm first to get loot. Oh, wait, that's not dead, actually. We go to the Magmorm first to get loot, then I can actually participate, because I don't have Eventual Greatness going anymore. Actually, everybody took Eventual Greatness. Oh, but everybody's died, I think. Except maybe Noglu. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have all died, then you've lost a sec. Noglu also has not died. Wow, credit where credit is due. Okay, great. Now we go to the Magmorm and then just camp. Magmorm, camp. Very simple path. Nothing. And now I have Ascetic Glory for a huge stamina buff. That's great. Ooh. Forgot to remind everyone not to level up because Libra, but okay, whatever. On the way, I want to get as many talisman rolls as possible. Because those are things we do not have guaranteed, unless we go and kill Libra, which is a bit not a good idea considering both of the camps down low are Banished Knights, and then there's the Trolls, and then we have the whole castle to clear, and I need level 15 anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go up and check the Scarab that spawns on top of this thing, from this jump point. Because, yeah, you can get another 20% stamina from talismans. Scarab, okay. What we got? Cerulean. Oh, fucking wrong Hammer Medallion, bro. Okay, great. Magmorm's dead. We should have actually plenty of time here. Which is good because we can use that time to check talismans. Those are pretty good ways to get extra stamina. If you see a stamina item, give it to me. That's not stamina. That's damage negation on chart attacks, which is good, though. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we go camp. And then camp. And then camp. And then castle. Yeah, that's probably the way. I would actually not mind if you save your ult for the Night Invader Camp Scholar. I'm gonna save mine for that. This guy's easy. That's also fine. Guess status ailment thing. Cool. Stamina, please. That's not stamina. Chart attacks is damage for Raider, though, and that means we all do more damage, or we clear stuff faster. I am gonna go check the 4 talisman spawns over here. Successive attacks, okay, damn, you can keep it. If you guys want to start working the Night Invader camp, you can, but there are 4 talisman spawns over here that can drop talismans that I really want. No talisman? Wow, double missed talisman roll. Okay, cool. There's also this. Okay, there's 1 talisman over there. This is also a free check it for an extra 10% stamina. I probably shouldn't go with them. That was not a good idea. Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Lightning Tear is not stamina. I guess I can chug it. Or someone can use it against Fulgor. That's good for Raider's damage. Raider, wow. Spear Talisman is not stamina. I gotta check the other one down here, then I'll head over to the Night Invader camp. I hear it. Okay. It is red, so it's 3 talisman rolls over here total. It's actually a pretty good number. It's about, I think that's actually the exact average. 50% of the time scarabs will spawn. These are not the talismans I'm looking for, though. Okay. I am on the way to the camp. Raider axe. Whoa. Again, if you see stamina, I need it. No stamina up items yet. Unfortunately. Increase stamina. Okay, that's 8% more stamina. That's good. Okay, that's 1 stamina. I didn't check the raider loot yet. I can do this too. If you want the claw talisman, here you go. 2-handing up. That's 2-handing. DN charges on this thing. Stamina. Increase maximum stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. That item also had stamina on it, and it was even more. Okay, hold on. That might have been kind of a throw. Now, okay, well, whatever. We'll go over here. That's fine. I totally didn't just choke a record away. Lol. Lamau. I am almost definitely not going to get a full inventory of stamina, but you don't know. Who knows? Yeah, we need to clear this camp now because the circle does not permit us to do so otherwise. Lost 2% stamina. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Ow, fuck. Oh, shit. I guess I was a little too hopeful that my teammates would be as fast as me, but yeah, it was a dumbass idea. Oh, wow. Lightning and a melee attack up. Wow, nice item. Huh. Full inventory or raider loot? I want a full inventory or raider loot, dude. I have to be playing raider for that to do anything. Does the huge stamina help the character? It's... In the first run I did today, it was actually amazing to have 500 stamina, because I could spam Raptor Talon's chart attacks non-stop and do a ton of damage. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Reduced stamina. Nice. Cool. Fuck, I need more stamina. We can go down here first, because it's, like, kind of not all in the circle. Ooh, talisman? Yeah, check talisman. I'll check this talisman. Don't forget to buy... We can buy... There's always turtlenecks in the end shop. Please, stamina talisman. These are not stamina talismans. Okay, cool. I agree. There's 3 more talisman checks in the lake. There's 2 by this boss and then 1 down here, and then we go to the castle. Because there isn't anything else to do. Well, yeah, to level up food, that's right. Honestly, gonna fucking kill this guy for some more stamina. Or a chance at more stamina. It's very, very unlikely that he drops it, but, I mean, an 8% stamina is 8% stamina, right? That's not stamina, that's a raider damage up, but I don't need that. Okay, to the castle. We need runes. I'm not level 15, we need runes. Let's go. These are not stamina. I have not got a single stamina roll, aside from this 1 stamina up item. Yeah, we should kill that guy, I agree. Before that, though, I should probably go there, but I want to check the... Never mind, I'm not going to bother checking the talisman down there, because the circle's right by that. No scarab over there. I don't see one down that way. What? Whoa, no, bro, I have frostbite bleed. I have bleed frostbite. We can kill this guy. These are not stamina. We can kill this guy. Yeah. Yeah, just a quarter of his health bar and 3 attacks. And another quarter of his health bar and another 3 attacks. Okay, bro. Do these drop stamina? That's 2 armaments. That's not stamina. That is a bleed and frostbite weapon. That's improved chart attacks. Raider has a full inventory, so like whatever. Surely I'll get a stamina up item here. That's not stamina. Still no stamina up items from either of you. Stamina? Okay, great. 12% stamina. That's good. I can get rid of both of these things. Yeah, we go castle. I would be a little reluctant to kill the basement boss, but it is a misbegotten. And there's a talisman roll at the end of that. So, there's another big talisman roll. There's another talisman spawn up here. There's another talisman spawn here, and then there's one here. And then there's one down by the end zone. Timings are going to be a little tight. The circle's all the way closed, and we have 3 Crucible Lights to go through. 3 Crucible Lights and both bosses. Top is Draconic Tree Sentinel, which is pretty fucking good. Stamina, 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 please, Wilder. Your fucking bum ass has no loot, dude. Freaking no loot having bitch, dude. Fuck you, Wilder. Okay, stamina, please. That's not stamina. Stamina? No. Alright, let's go. We don't need to kill this guy. On a normal run, we would absolutely kill this guy because we don't have Symbol of Avarice because of the Libra invasion. Stamina any stamina talismans? Mortal Bloods is good, but no talismans. Wow. We kill the Crucible Knights because they can drop 10% stamina. These are worth it, especially with how fast Raider kills them. This Raider, that is. I mean, your charge is actually almost one-shot this guy. If you actually landed it, that is. I have 395 stamina right now. Yeah, obviously we don't kill the Sword Knights. That's not stamina. Keep going. Kill this spear guy, then go to the top, I think. There is a talisman over there. I'm gonna go get that now. You guys kill him. This can be Erdtree's favor. That's not Erdtree's favor. Okay, this is annoying. I'll get that. I need to remember to get that on the way down. Also gonna go level up my food now. Symbol of Avarice. Wow. If only that was a Viridian Amber Medallion. Okay, we have enough runes. That's good. That's not a... Fucking Iron Eye having no useful loot, dude. This fucking guy. Also take the Lightning Tier, bro. Surely we're gonna get a stamina from this guy, right? Something stamina that these are not stamina. I guess I can take the damage mitigation at full. I kind of need it. There's no stamina in any of this. I will use this. Go jump down, kill the other Crucible Light now. He can give us more stamina. Still no fucking stamina. God damn. I'm not getting anything here. Unfortunate, because this is an absolute godseed. Okay. Stamina recovery, fuck you. I want one of you to go over here and check this talisman. Other than that, there isn't really anything else to do, aside from maybe picking off red enemies in the cave. One of you go over there. Okay, Raider, thank you. If you don't have Knight's Tide, there is a talisman spawn, like right here. Right there, pretty much. Well, I got so much. That's exactly what I'm trying to do in this run, is get a stamina record. Less likely. And honestly, that run we had earlier that we lost, I think would have been better for this. Yeah, if there's red enemies, kill them because they can give me stamina, especially the troll. The troll is if it is a red troll, that is red loot. He's not gonna be red, is he? He is red. Okay, I'm gonna drop this for the moment. Nice aim. I got you, bro. Yeah, we go back now. This is not stamina. I mean, that's a pretty fucking good item, but that's not stamina up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not able to revive you. I'm gonna grab that bow though, because that is a good fucking item actually. Actually, I can't. No, without making it, I can't make it back now, because I have night side damage up. No, I have Twiggy Tier, but I didn't use it. Fuck. Okay, I have to go back in the cave now and get all my runes. When I do the FP record, I'm gonna get the stamina passives. True. I am using stamina and encampment. Yeah, I have to come back in here and get my souls now, but I have Twiggy Tier, so I have 2 Twiggy Tiers actually. I can give one to Scholar, and we can both do this. Take one of these. That's not that. Make sure not to kill the guy now. Ooh, I need to drop my Iron Eye Bow. I'm gonna make sure to drop this in the circle so I don't lose track of it. Wait, did I pick it up again? Oh my god. Let's go get our souls and get that sorceries up so we don't lose the run. What do I have as far as stamina is concerned? 446 right now. And I'm only level 14. Getting these souls back gets me to level 15, which is pretty important. I have my ultimate, so we can use that to kill everything. Unfortunately, no stamina ups in the cave or from virtually anything. That I actually choked this run entirely. Losing the run's like kind of my fault because I took a 10% stamina pass instead of 12% stamina item, which if I had a full inventory, that would be the correct move. But I don't have a full inventory. There's a red loot over here. This can have stamina on it. That's not stamina. Fuck you. There's some loot in here that can theoretically, hypothetically be stamina. Fuck you. Ooh, that's too bad. Well, Twiggy Crack Tier, you should be able to get back. I can also get back with my Twiggy Tier, or before even using my Twiggy Tier. Oh, if I die here, I would actually not lose, because that's not how that works. Also, I have no fucking equipment. Lol. Hold search. Yeah, I'm not doing that, bud. Cheese-ass strategy. Oh, okay. Well, this puts a lot on my shoulders, huh? Alright, surely we're not going to lose another Night 2 boss, right? I need to go back and get that Iron Eye Bow. Because that, if it despawns for some reason, which sometimes I feel like items do that, that would be a tremendous stamina loss. Great Axe is probably the best item in my inventory for rezzing. .482 stamina so far. Let's not split up. Let's not group up together because every one of his attacks does splash damage. Let's not do that. You don't do that to revive ever anyway, because that's just wrong. Wow, nice fucking target lock, bro. Bro, this is better without... Everything is fucking better without target lock. Oh my god. None of this shit is hitting. That hit. Okay, we're not getting a chance to res him if we don't split up. And he's always going to target you primarily because I have less likely to be targeted. So, kite him around or something. Where my teammate is not going to be. Or, I guess... Okay, whatever. Okay, if you can res him there, that's also fine. He's on you, but okay, that's good enough. You have 2 green spells. Yeah, that's good. Oh, there's also a scarab over here. Yeah, I need to remember to go get that. There's a red scarab there. That can have both the talismans I need and give me the stamina record on the spot. Okay, nice fucking chart attacks, though. It would be wise for me to lower this guy's attack so Raider can tank longer. Oh, yeah, nice fucking... Why does shit like why does shit like this always happen? If you fucking draw a circle and take a wedge of the circle where I was there was like a literal 1 in 30 chance for that to happen. I was covering maybe 4 fucking degrees of the circle, dude. I have 482 stamina. Ooh. I have 700 stamina. Okay, good. I should actually use the bow here. As fucking unengaging as this gameplay is. Yeah, Raider, you have DN charge, so make sure to activate that regularly. Good time for me to ult. Reapply Scholar's ult. Raider gets more healing that way. Should be a safe spot. Okay. Very good, very good. Alright, great work. Now we kill that scarab over there, and surely I'm gonna get a 15% stamina here to at least make up for not getting a single stamina passive the entire run. Thank you! Thank you! Okay, great. Help me kill this scarab, because I'm not in the best position to do so. It's really easy to kill. Yeah, Raider, you don't have any night sight damage up. I'd recommend you go do it. I get fucking nuked if I walk in the storm. What do we got? Just pin both of them? Fuck. That's bullshit, man. Okay, whatever. Well, we can go in now. Unless there's a chance we can go over here and pick off any of the enemies in the storm. I'm just gonna jump this wall and see if there's anything red we can kill for another, like, 1% chance at an extra 8% stamina. Right? That's not a bad idea, right? I don't see anything red in here. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Right, let's go. Just fight. Just go to the fight. Unlucky. No talismans and only 15%. 462 before anything else. Oh, I need to level up as well. Blood boils. I need to level up my turtlenecks. And I need the green spills, yeah. I need to level up my crystal tiers to 3, so I need to at least drink these. I don't think I need anything else from you guys. I don't need a third one of these. You guys can keep that. I'd rather you other scholar has it because it raises his stats by a lot. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be doing any damage here. I do not have anything to deal damage. I'm fairly confident leveled up Blood Boil does not actually do anything, but I'll level it up anyway. I need to level up my food as well. If nobody has a lightning weapon, remember to use Scholar Trick. Raider is using a lightning weapon, which I think I gave him the... Did I level up my food all the way? Yes, okay. It was already leveled up. Raider weapon? What does this have? You can keep it. That's your damage negation, bro. You need that. You need that shit, bro. That's yours. This is before I do all the stamina stuff. So I need a Blood Boil. I need a
green spill tier, and I need a scholar level 2 skill. I don't need anything from my teammates here aside from them actually killing the boss and winning, so let's do that. So let's do this. Let's do this. You fucking overrid my... Do not override the Blood Boiler, Matic. That is extremely important, bro. And then Pickle Turtleneck. And I have 1360 stamina. That's about 3 times the size of the screen as far as I know. That is a record as far as I know. That's pretty good. Yeah, I thought it just gave more damage. It goes to like 34% damage, right? There we go. That is a stamina record right there. 1360 maximum stamina. I can run like literally forever, and I'm never gonna. I'm just going to run and see how long it takes me to run on a stamina with this much. My stamina bar is. Okay, dude. Really? Really, bro? Really, bro? I lost one of them. It's this Scholar Analyze. I need to get that back up. I mean, it's not moving at all, because I think the max is like 400 or so on a screen. What's the fucking heaviest ass weapon I have? It's going great. I just hit a stamina record of 1360. Okay, so I should be at max stamina. I'm just gonna literally run around in circles for a minute. I'm gonna run for a minute straight. I don't think I'm gonna run out of stamina at all. I can't even attack this guy and res him a couple times. It's not like I was recovering stamina when I do that. Infinite stamina build. Look at this shit. Damn, I have lost most of my stamina because the green spill ran out. And I can still run forever without losing any stamina. I am finally slowly losing stamina now. With 563 stamina to my name. Oh wait, I can just drink this. And then consume this. And then use my skill. And now I have infinite stamina. It would have been nice to have like a pair of Great Spears to test this with, because those are like the most stamina intensive weapons in the game. Using skills on repeat is actually a pretty good way to use a lot. Oh yeah, I actually could try blocking. That's a good point. I should actually try and block a physical attack with my fist with this much. Yeah, let's do that. I have 1133 right now. Let's go to Bare Fist. Oh, come on. That's not going to be a physical move, bruh. I need to analyze and I need the turtleneck again. This is a tough guy stream I've been hearing about. Oh, come on. Can we not fucking do that, dude? How far does that go? I never actually paid attention to how far that goes, but that's kind of annoying for actually getting the thing off, because I don't think I... Fuck. I mean, the fucking 0 damage against 0 damage build I'm supposed to do here, but, you know. I don't have a tier, so I need to do this quickly. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to get the tier, period. Something he does after this would be a great thing to try and block. If he could attack me, drop my less likely to be targeted. What's up, Fulgor? These are all fucking holy moves. I'm going to get fucking exploded through this. I actually just blocked that with my bare fist. I did not lose anything below my stamina bar. Okay. He is actually stamina damaging me. I did not get stamina broken there. We're gonna block one of these attacks. Yeah, okay, that was not a good idea. I had a feeling I was gonna hurt. Okay, I am out of stamina buffs, so unfortunately, anything cool is at an end. But let's actually be useful here. You want to use these crabs? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I got some extra crabs that are not going to be useful on anyone but you. You want to just, like, use it. Thanks. I mean, I have 469 stamina with no stamina buffs. Can I block someone with my bare fist with this? I wonder. Oh, okay, I guess we're not going to get to find out. Damn, I missed that block. Oh, damn. Okay, whatever. That was cool, though. 1360 stamina. Aesthetic Glory, 15% stamina. Endurance 3, Endurance 3. This is technically Endurance 5. This is 12% stamina, 12% stamina, and 1.075 times itself 6 times. So 1.075 to the power of 6. And then Scholar stat change for an extra 6 Endurance. That's pretty good. That's the record run. That's going to be pretty hard to beat. Although, it would have been nice if I had found one of the fucking stamina talismans this entire game, unlike both of last games. Both of the last games where you found both of them both times. That's not even that fucking bad. What the hell? Why can't I get this with Raider? Anyway. Thing is, other shit good? No. Didn't think so. Well, anyway, thank you so much for watching. Let me know what other kind of ridiculous achievements you'd like to see next. But in that case, thank you for watching, like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Well, the max was 1360. 1360 stamina. That's pretty fucking high. Okay, so let's just take the 1360 number we have and multiply it by a bunch of things. So, if with Grafted, not even counting Oath of Vengeance, because that's a pain in the ass with how many multipliers we had, and I'll disband the team, because I'm not playing any more games tonight. I got some stuff to do. Pull up chat again. So, 1360, Grafted is 40%, 1.4. Times 1.12 for the Stamina Talisman, times 1.07 for Erdtree's Favor, and then 1.12 for having better relics. Like, this relic can also have an extra 12% stamina on it with increased max stamina. So that's all without better passives. And then also, I guess, the me choking, so the 2% stamina, so 1 times 1.12 times 0.9, I guess. Yeah. So that would be 2576 stamina, not even counting the fact that I could get luckier passives. Like a full inventory of stamina passives, and like 5 stamina dormant finds. Challenge run where I clear the whole map. We were trying to do that the other day, but it did not go well at all. That's more than the screen. That's like, I think the screen is like 400 stamina. It's a little hard to test because it's not easy to get so much stamina like it is with health. But I guess you can test it now. I need green spell, I need blood boil, I need turtlenecks, and I need grafted greatsword. Blood boil is down here, that's 20%. Turtleneck is up here, I think there's another 20%. And then armaments crafted. And then scholar skill. How many hours on scholar? I have like 15 runs on scholar, so that plus the training grounds, probably 15. I don't need to level these up, this doesn't do anything. So this is almost the size of the screen at 513. Okay, so that did not increase my stamina, but that's because I already had grafted active. So 513 is bigger than the size of the screen. Let's just literally do this again, but take away a stamina plus 3, which is... Or let's take away Fulgore's Relic for 10 base stamina. I gotta do all this again, but this is all easy. Except it fucking deleted my items for some reason. Very cool, Miyazaki. Well, yeah, I had a full stamina... I had a stamina bar the size of the screen the entire run, yeah. Of course. And... green spill. This is with a little less stamina. 480, I think it's still a little bigger than the screen. Let's take off this... Actually, no, not that. That's minus 9 endurance. Let's take off this one. There's another minus 3 endurance. I can do before and after. Why does it keep fucking deleting items in these two slots for some reason? Like, come on, bro. I'm trying to test shit out here. Stamina, 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 and stamina. This is before graphic razor. This is smaller than the screen. 426. Yeah, this is smaller. So it's around 480. 480 is the size of the screen. We have 1360. 1360 over 480 is 2.83 times the size of the screen. We can say that, we'll round up and say that's 3 times the size of the screen for the purposes of a thumbnail. Yeah, 1360. I hope they add more content to the game so creative people like you can keep making more content. You believe me, the moment they release Everdark Strongest and the relic is Knight of Dregs, but it's stronger, and instead of managing it like you normally would manage Knight of Dregs, it has continuous Deathblight buildup with, continuous Deathblight buildup and start with 2 death. I think a very very balanced Dark Knight of Dregs would be. This? Something like this. I think this would be an extremely balanced Dark Knight of Dregs. Assuming, of course, Everdark Strongest was a Deathblight boss, which I think he kind of should be, considering... Like, why not? We don't have a Deathblight boss yet. Yeah, so I think this is a very balanced, how slow? At, like, the same rate that Poison and Rot on your relics are? Well, maybe a little less, because those are 2 per second, I think. Let's say 1 per second. Actually, I don't know. Let me go check... and turn off display capture so I don't leak anything, and then check the night rain spreadsheet. Two poison buildup per 0.22 seconds and 2 rot buildup per 0.24 seconds. Let's say 1 deathblight buildup in that time. So we go back here explaining how this works. Basically, you constantly build up Deathblight, so that puts you on a timer to do anything. However, you get Knight of Dregs on crack. And for the Night Lord, you get rejuvenating boluses, so you can carry those through the whole run, so you have an extra 2 chances against the Night Lord. Or 2 extra lives, so as to, like, use these then. I think that would be pretty fucking balanced, right? You take Knighted Regs and make it even stronger, but add like a curse that is really hard to play around. If they, I mean, like, they probably wouldn't stack. Like most other boss relics, aside from double bouncers, don't stack with their unique perks. Can you play in a modded version and try that out? Try what out? Modded version and make this? You'd have to come up with new effects for these. Which I'm not fucking doing that shit, bruh. I mean, you might also have to do rejuvenating boluses. I thought you could get that as a... Can you not get rejuvenating? You gotta get boluses in possession at start of expedition? I guess not, huh? Starting item. No, you can't. Oh. Okay. Yeah, just fucking program the entire game again. Lol. I mean, like, you guys can go do it. I got shit to do, so, like, whatever. Okay, I will buy relics and then wind down. It's 10:20. I was hoping it was a little earlier than that, but that's fine. It's like 3:10 a.m. Yeah, have a good night. Good night. Thank you for the runs. I don't guess why not. 'Cause I can't buy more relics, why not? CST. I am in Eastern time. Anyway, if you aren't rolling for Undertaker Scholar relics, would it be better to buy the old relics? I am rolling for Undertaker Scholar relics, and this point was very aptly demonstrated recently because I just got 2 amazing ones for those characters. That being this relic, which is continuous damage on threaded targets and attack power on Knight Invader, and even Mind +3 as a little bonus. And then on Undertaker, I don't have any relics for some reason. That would be... I didn't actually save this as a layout. Attack Undertaker... This, which is Undertaker, Knight Invader, Vigor 2. Will I release Undertaker video anytime soon? It's in one of the ones I have scheduled. I have videos scheduled, like, just from runs I played on stream up to April 22nd at some point. I think it's towards the end of that. But that run was sick. I landed a chart attack and then rolled like 10,000. With Giza's wheel. You also can't get starting skill spells, or starting spells. You also can't get dormant powers. I think that's it. Do you know why Revenant Claws are so good at reviving when other characters use them? It's because they carry the same motion value that Revenant has when she uses them, for some reason. Which is higher than that of a normal claw, because they're way slower. Or normal fist. Ugh. Okay, anything I do after this is probably 0 to 9999 because Everdark Libra is in rotation. and Everdark Libra's relic is important for Dregs of Libra. Instructional gaming. Although the one thing that requires that build to work that is 100% RNG is finding a poison or rot below max health, which shouldn't take very long, to be honest. Those are not rare curses on Deep of Night relics. Most of the curses are pretty common. I am going to end the stream though. I'm gonna post the stamina record run tonight, and then get a bunch of shit done. And I gotta wake up at like 7:30 tomorrow morning for a meeting at 8:30. Cause like, yeah, I got a busy day tomorrow. I have a meeting at 8:30 to 9. Then I have an hour for breakfast. Then I have a meeting for an undisclosed amount of time, or undecided amount of time, and then 2 hours of classes, and then preparation for a presentation, and then that presentation, which is in total, including the 2 classes, 3.5 hours. And then whatever I do after that, so yeah. But yeah, there you go. There is the stamina record, 1360. Go beat it, or not. Good night, everybody. Join my Discord, link in the description. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one.